No shortcuts and no compromises.
Sounds good.
Hey, Marty. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Did the video run out? Wow. Okay, how's everybody doing? We're back at the Chinese restaurant. We put on sweatpants and went to the Chinese restaurant again. Hello. Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Hello, Stock Photo Guy. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. Hello, Goaty. Hello, Isagano Bobfaha. And Mariah Carey, Xmas Sing Along, who last stream was accused of having a name that was too long. I'm sorry that happened. I can't really police chat too strongly because then they become even worse. They become even worse. So we're gonna have to let that one go. Hello, Zalathar. We're 2 subs away from getting a new animated emote. So it's only 2. I figured I'd let people know. Hello, Retrograde Tom. Hello, Goran Wayne. There's such a scamp. I see several scamps in the chat right now. Okay, let's play a French game from 1996 or something. Or whatever. Okay. You guys just looking at my butt. It's not very nice to do that, by the way. If you were looking at my butt, then you committed a crime. Okay. Oh, I gotta put some socks on. Just a second. Oh, there's a hole in this sock. Oh. I'm really fat and I'm wearing sweats. So does that make me? I'm fat. I'm fat now. I'm fat. Ever since I got back from South America, I just got fatter and fatter. And then I'm wearing like sweatpants and like a hoodie and a t-shirt and socks with holes in it. So am I a real streamer now? Oh, and I'm gonna play a French game. Does that make me a real streamer? I'm trying to remember the butts in Metal Gear Solid 2. I remember the butts in Metal Gear Solid. I remember that. Do you remember the butts in Metal Gear Solid?
I sure do.
Good.
Okay, how do I look? Do I look okay? I'm gonna cut this off. I'm gonna cut all this off because it just doesn't look good. I'm just gonna cut it off. Just get rid of that. And then, sure, we'll just do that. What's this little... Oh, that's the cable? Okay, whatever. Nobody cares. Play the video game. Frick. It might look like we're starting the game, like, in the middle of the cutscene. Trust me. This is the very beginning of the game. This is what happens when you load up the game. You didn't miss anything. But the man's going to start talking. So be ready for the man talking. And this is a French game, but it's going to be in English for you. And it's going to be fun. It's on 4 CDs, which is not... Unfortunately, 4 CDs still doesn't even come close to the size of a Laserdisc, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Hello, Vinny. Winter is for lounging and being comfy. Yeah. This is like a dungeon crawler. You played it, Retrograde Tom? I played a little bit of it. Yeah, and the beginning is like a dungeon crawler. It's kind of interesting. Don Quixote com. I don't know if I'm going to go back to Don Quixote on Laser Active or not. Because can someone else stream that game, actually? Can someone else please play through Don Quixote on Laser Active? I think I got the point of it. There might be like 20 minutes of anime on that thing, but it might be spread out over 20 hours. So, hello, Mr. Radon. You're trying to commit fraud? Yeah. Let's go to twitch.tv/Goaty with no underscore. Let's go. No, I'm not going to do it. Let's go to twitch.tv/ANK, no underscore. Let's look up the real ones before they were biometrically scanned and then uploaded. You know what I mean? Did we beat Don Quixote, A Dream of Seven Crystals? Don Quixote, the longest laser active game? Oh, God. The thing is, I already did Ghost Rush, and the Don Quixote and Ghost Rush are very similar in that it's a drip feed of content, and 95% of the game is just watching the same 2 seconds of video over and over and over again. But Don Quixote is an anime, and it's a very cool anime. It's an awesome anime. However, it is an anime done by a studio that did lots of work in the 90s. And the style is not mind-blowing. Ghost Rush, like, people crafted puppets and stuff, right? Actually, we need to read the manual for this game before we start. I just remembered. For Ghost Rush, like, it was worth it because those are real, like, those are physical objects that people created. And I don't know how many games, like, what's the Interplay dungeon crawler game? Retrograde Tom, help me out here. Stone Keep, they made puppets and then they're digitized, right? That's the only other game. Oh, and then The Dark Eye, which is the Edgar Allan Poe game. That also has physical puppets that are digitized. And then the Neverhood has claymation. But we're already like running out of games. Like, how many other games did they make physical objects and then scan? And maybe Chad can name another 15. They did make an entire city for I Will. Yeah, that's true. They dug out an entire lake and put a monster in it. Yeah. Urban Runner. Do I have the manual, actually? I might have the manual. Man. Manual.pdf. How many pages is this? Okay, this has a bunch of stuff that maybe I don't want to know. Right? It's saying all the freaking characters and, you know, the locations. I'm not entirely sure if that, you know, I should be reading that. Oh, should we do it? Let's do it. Frick it, whatever. If they put it in here, then we should do it. Okay, go to this scene. Right? Oh, God. Oh, God. This is blown up because last time we hit a goal, I was very happy. 2 more subs and we get a new animated emote slot. Can you believe it, guys? Hello, Inoida. Star Control 3. Star Control 3 has puppets? I didn't know that. I only really know Star Control 2. From its reputation of the game where it starts in a dance club. Hello, Noda. Welcome to my stream. Hello, Inconsiderate Deed. Why is there a sad man? Okay. Hello, Alpacish. Positive. There's nobody being sad. Everyone's being positive and having a great time.
This scene is all messed up because sometimes on this scene I do a promotion for November 29th. A full playthrough of Metal Gear on the MSX and Metal Gear 2 on the MSX. November 29th, one big mega stream. I don't have like the music playing, so this promo sucks.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Can I get rid of like... Oh my god, everything's messed up here. Oh, there it is. This is the manual. Can I get it to be... Oh, I figured out how to do this in Firefox before. I figured out how to give me horizontal scrolling. Okay. And then go like this. Well, does it really matter, horizontal or vertical? Can we do a bit of this? And a bit of... Oh, a little bit of that. Yeah. And then that's a page of the manual, right? It's all good. And then I can... No, it's not all good. Hold on. Bear with me. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Game Dev Jeff. RoboCop 2 on NES rules. That was a really fun game. Actually. It turned out in the end that RoboCop 2 on the NES, look, it is very bad. It's a very bad game, but it's so much fun. So much fun. And then you realize the difficulty is that no child would have 7 hours straight to sit down and play it, right? You finally realize. I finally realized as a full-grown adult after playing that game for 7 hours and finally beating it, I was like, oh, there's no passwords. So the difficulty would be like you get to play it for an hour and then your mom is like, stop playing that stupid video game. Okay, Mom. And then maybe you could get another hour a week later to play it. That would take so long to finish too. No passwords. You'd have to start from the beginning. Where am I? You know what? I'm a little bit of a narcissist. And I'm gonna make myself appear. There I am. Okay. Hello, Noodle Beef Noodle. That looks perfect. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? We can read the manual together, right? Isn't MSX Metal Gear worse than NES Metal Gear? No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Nope. Nope. The complete opposite, actually. Okay. Is everybody doing well in chat? Yeah? Subway Surfers? Is that the name of this game, actually? I don't know. Wait, that's a phone game. Okay. This is like the beginning of non-technical nonsense, right? Mysterious murder in the sauna. Is that okay? The body of Marcos, a drug trafficker, was found around 10:30 this morning by a bath's attendant. Okay. They have public baths or something? I don't know what a bath's attendant is. Is that a British thing? Immediately alerted, the police quickly arrived at the scene of the crime. According to Inspector Van Dale, officer in charge of the case, this murder could be linked to a large-scale industrial scandal, promptly hushed up by mysterious and influential individuals. Could this be the beginning of a highly embarrassing affair? Yeah, the French are like, is this going to be embarrassing for someone? The French are like, I don't care about the factory getting blown up. I don't care about embezzlement. I want to see someone get embarrassed. Welcome to the urban jungle. You are Max, an American investigative reporter living in Paris. When the story opens, Max has set up a meeting with Marcos to negotiate an exchange of information for an incriminating roll of film. But when Max turns up, he finds the drug trafficker dead, murdered. This is the beginning of a hair-raising series of events, because Max, now hounded by the cops for a crime he didn't commit, has also become a moving target for a gang of thugs who are hot on his trail. There's only one thing he can do to clear his name: find the real killer, a killer who will stop at nothing to achieve his evil ends. You're being followed relentlessly by unidentified enemies who will use any and all means to neutralize you. Traps, anonymous phone calls, bombs, kidnapping. Danger lurks in every shadow. Nowhere are you safe. Each time you escape, the situation only seems to escalate. Escalate. What did I say? Not long after the chase begins, you will be joined by Ada, mysterious as she is seductive. She'll be willing to take on a excuse me. I need a second. Your eyes, sir? Relax your eyes. Sorry, I can't do cold reading. It's difficult for me. Marcos is the sad man. Hello, Zetsubera. It's going to be great. Yes.
Marty, oui, à nous subscriber.
Thank you very much, Noodle, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So not long after the chase begins, you'll be joined by Ada, as mysterious as she is seductive. Is that Ada Wong? She'll be willing to take on delicate missions for you, although she'll have her own share of nasty surprises to look forward to. With danger closing in on all sides, you'll have to stay cool and use all your ingenuity. I don't know how to say this word, ingenuity. And cunning to solve a murder mystery jam-packed with dizzying twists and turns. This is one of these words where the second I go offline, I'll instantly know how to say this. Ingenuity. No, forget it. Whatever. Who cares? It's not even a real word. You can't sleep? Yeah. You got hugged and kissed a lot at the office, right? I heard. They like to do that in South America, too. Lots of hugs. And you don't know how long the hug is going to last for. You don't know if it's kiss or kiss, kiss, right? You don't know if the hug ends with holding hands. You have no idea what these people are going to do to you. Max Gardner, American investigative reporter, 35 years old, has a good nose for news and makes it his business to hound corrupt politicians. In possession of an incriminating roll of film. Ada Wertmüller, 27-year-old German ecology student, to finish her thesis, becomes the part-time mistress of some pretty shady characters. Okay. Okay. Where is she going? Hoover school? You should, you should do Noodle Beef Noodle. Every single time you have a hugging guest, take out some hand sanitizer and just right in front of the person, like spray, spray. Just do it every single time. They won't be offended at all. The opposing forces. Lev Kavork, founder of the Elite, a highly unethical and diabolical organization. Although, as far as the public knows, officially created to stimulate the potential capabilities of individuals. What? Is this not like that movie where, like, we unlock, what's her name? Scarlett Johansson's full brain potential? Or no, was it Scarlett Johansson or was it that other guy? What's that other guy's name? Anyway, I never saw any of these movies. Paul Lagrange, the organization's second in command, ambitious young politician who has a talent for putting a damper on any legal maneuvers deployed against the elite. Okay. So we're Max. Ada will join us later. Lev and Paul work for the elite. Tony Marcos, third link in the chain, in charge of manufacturing medicinal substances in his laboratory to meet the ends of the elite. Okay. So he's the one creating the frickin' serum to unlock our full brain potential. Dr. Ariel Dramish, doctor renowned for her research in biotechnology. The results of her work are vital to the elite's clandestine operations. Inspector Gaston Von Dale, aggressive and stubborn cop, has become obsessed with arresting Max, the prime suspect in the murders of Marcos and Lagrange. Oh, okay, so Marcos died too? Paul, okay, I just gotta go back here. I thought only one person died. Marcos died. Yeah, Marcos is dead. Lagrange is also dead at the beginning of the game, or maybe that happens later. I don't know. The Eraser, Lagrange's right-hand man, Deals with all delicate missions. Theft, kidnapping, surveillance operations. The Eraser. Okay, sick. The Bodyguard. Marcus's personal bodyguard. He's tailing you with only one thing in mind. Get Max. Hello, Firehead Nick. How you doing? You might call in sick tomorrow. Noodle, I also liked your story today when you were doing the presentation. And people kept asking questions, but you didn't know how to answer them because the room was full of people who might... who might be like, well, again, I'm going to keep giving Noodle unsolicited advice. What you got to do in a situation like that where you're giving a presentation and people keep asking you questions, but you got like 3 or 4 like higher ups in the room who might like not like your answer that you give. What you do is you start giving the answer and then you give side eye. You give side eye to one of your bosses. Like, do they like what I'm... And then you just keep talking and like look it over. Are they liking it? Are they liking it? And like, you got to judge, like, are they going like, and then you like kind of backpedal. But if they're like, yeah, Noodle, yeah, then you keep doing it. And then you'll come on, it'll be easy. You can do it, Noodle. You're going to do great. The city's resources. Is resources spelled wrong here? Okay, who cares? What does this say? There's something tiny here I need to... What is this? Microfilm, Tony Marcos. Is that a foot? Wait, there's microfilm embedded inside. This is an X-ray. Those are bones for sure. And then you got a bunch of bones here. He has the microfilm in the heel of his foot or something? Okay, whatever. Was there any other crazy thing like that in the manual? Oh, we have these certificates. Look how much detail there is in this manual. Oh my gosh. In accordance with the powers granted him, the Supreme Commander of Elite hereby bestows Anthony Marcos the title of First Lieutenant. Oh, you, oh disciple, in joining Elite today. Something promised to serve the cause faithfully to your last breath. Are they like Knights Templar or something? Oh, yeah, there's something here. I, the undersigned, Paul Lagrange, hereby acknowledge owing Antonio Marcos the sum of $200,000 to be paid back before April 19th, 1996 at midnight without further notice. Okay, Lagrange ordered, or Lagrange borrowed $200,000 from Marcos. Hi, old buddy. Everything's just fine with me, but I'd still rather not show up at your place, something place. I've got a new hunch. Wait and see. It's great. The burb that gives you this message works for me. You don't need to worry about giving her the developed films. Keep your hands off, you old lecher. See you soon, Max. Okay. That's Max writing to someone else. Writing to his old buddy. Weird. Okay. Maybe this will all make sense later. Maybe it won't. Maybe this is very important. Marcos worked for the police. Then was also manufacturing medicinal substances. Okay. Good thing we're reading the manual. Right? Hello, Newell. It's French. Yeah, it's French. Exactly. You had 50 people in the room. You're doing great, Noodle. You're going to nail it. Come on. Okay. Is this like all messed up now? Frick. No, I fixed it. Yay. The apartment, the squat. Okay. Dennis lives there. Dee Dee, who's our friend. The Buena Vista Hotel. Buena Vista. An oasis of relaxation. Zanzibar Club. I don't think we need to be reading this. Right? The Institute. You're like telling me everything about the game. Become the central character. Okay. The telephone. The central section. The command line. Oh, really? There's a command line? We can save. We can load. Jokers. Give us clues in game. We can get in-game clues. That's really good. This is Cocktail, right? Is this Cocktail or the other one? Yeah, this is Cocktail. Yeah, this is the Goblins people. Ween? Did they do Ween? Maybe? Oh, Larkademon, how you doing? The Eraser is Zangief, yeah. You did great. That's why they want you to come back. And they're going to keep making you come back. And you're going to get hugged and kissed over and over and over again. It sounds like a very cool place. I think hugs are very important. Ween was last month? Oh, frack. I missed it. Okay. Storing clues. Okay, that's the memory thing. Okay, so the memories is clues. And inventory. Okay. I'm just trying to read this quickly so we can get into it, right? Why is there fast mode and I don't understand. Click anywhere. I don't really get it. And then you can combine items in the inventory. Okay. Click anywhere. Okay, well, I need to use fast mode to combine inventory items anyway, I guess. Magnifying glass. Okay, I can use the magnifying glass on things in my inventory. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. I don't think I want to read any more of this stuff. Apropos of the introduction sequence. The story begins when Max, having arrived at the sauna for a clandestine meeting with Tony Marcos, finds the gangster stone cold dead. Max panics, picks up the wrong locker key, and is obliged to put on the gangster's clothes. While hightailing it out of there, Max is spotted by the bodyguard. Dodging a hail of bullets, Max runs down corridors, climbs up an iron ladder, and ends up on the roof. But Max can't shake the bodyguard, and after running a torturous course, all the while deftly avoiding lethal ricochets, he is forced to climb down into a disused factory. You can discover Max's other possible movements by clicking the left or right button on the mouse at certain times. Here are the 3 key moments. At the bottom of the first staircase. Are you saying the introduction is interactive? I don't understand. Yeah, but we're meeting. Okay, so our character is an American investigative journalist. There's some conspiracy going on, and the evidence of the conspiracy is on a roll of film. We're here to meet a drug dealer. Don't worry, Noodle. We can do this. We're at the sauna to meet a drug dealer. He's going to get killed, and then we're going to run away. Okay, I'm going to hit resume. Are you ready to play this French game with me? Do you think we can judge?
I sure do.
Good.
Okay. Oh, can I? Oh, the game's up. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I've always been a little absent-minded. I'm not sure if I got it from my honorable forefathers, or maybe there was just a bad planetary alignment the day I was born. Whatever. It's nearly cost me my life several times. The last time it happened, I'd gone to see Tony Marcos, a big-time trafficker I wanted information from in exchange for a film that looked kind of shady. How was I to know the idiot had got himself bumped off without warning me first? Under the circumstances, I thought I'd better not hang around at the scene of the crime. I hadn't reckoned with my absent-mindedness. And so there I was, wearing clothes that didn't fit right, on the run from a homicidal maniac. My only hope in hell? To run. Very fast.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, nice. I'm moving the mouse around to like see if I can interact with this. But I'm not getting a cursor, so I don't know where my mouse would be. Oh wow, nice stun. Hey Marty. Hello. Do you agree with me that this rules and is really good? Oh, John Matrix. Yeah, Cocktail developed, Sierra published. This is filmed really well. If this was on TV in the 90s, I would watch this for sure. This is completely out of control. This is an actual film crew, like, working incredibly hard to make this. Unlike most FMV games, which are... Okay, whatever, I'm gonna shut up. Okay, we're in the dungeon now? Okay. I don't... Oh, he knows that I'm locked down here. Okay. Awesome. Oh my god, games with Johnny. That's terrible. That's awful. Please, get well soon. I'd make you chicken soup and bring it to you, but... I think we're pretty far away from each other. Unfortunately. You can discover Max's other possible movements by clicking the left or right... Oh, the left or right mouse buttons. I want to try that. Frick. I don't really know what this is. I don't really understand what they're saying, but I can be left clicking and right clicking to change that intro, apparently.
I've always been a little absent-minded. I'm not sure if I got it from my honorable forefathers, or maybe there was just a bad planetary alignment the day I was born.
Okay, game.
Whatever.
Thank you. Let's just watch it one more time. Don't worry, it's good. I fixed it.
The last time it happened, I'd gone to see Tony Marcos, a big-time trafficker I wanted information from in exchange for a film that looked kind of shady.
It does look like a textbook. Yeah, you're right.
How was I to know the idiot had got himself bumped off without warning me first?
Yo, why he touched naked man?
I better not hang around at the scene of the crime. I hadn't reckoned with my absent-mindedness. And so there I was, wearing clothes that didn't fit right, on the run from a homicidal maniac. My only hope in hell? To run. Very fast.
At the bottom of the first staircase, click left.
Shoot!
Left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. Left click. Left clicking, left clicking. It changed. I changed it. Went putt muddle. Okay, after he falls, is he? Oh, this is different. This is a different thing. Is he still gonna fall? This is a different thing. Oh my god. What kind of game were they thinking they were making? Now, okay, now it's back to this. We got to see this intro like 4 times to see all the different things. Wait, what?
I'm going in circles.
Yes, you're going in circles, idiot. I was just about to say.
Let's screw up now.
Do I need to click something? Or my dad? Or what's going on? Wait, was I supposed to do something? What did he say? Okay. I think the game's like... The game... No, what?
This'll shake him.
I hit escape. I hit the escape key. Hello, Pudmuddle. Hello, DigiSky. Hello, Sang Dream. You watched that entire thing? Oh my god. Now you have to watch the RoboCop 2 stream, DigiSky. Is this gonna solve itself? It is. Okay, okay. So then we end up here again. This is wild. Yeah, you can blame me, Beef Noodle. I know. This guy was gaming so hard, I had to stay up all night watching him gaming. It was just gaming so darn well. Light years away games with Johnny. But you know what keeps us connected? Our shared passion for gaming. And watching the intro for Urban Runner again. This time, doing something different.
Been a little absent-minded. I'm not sure if I got it from my honorable
We may be separated. Game, show up in OBS.
OBS,
come on.
I was born.
OBS.
Whatever. This nearly cost me my life several times.
OBS.
The last time it happened, I'd gone to see Tony Marcos, a big-time trafficker I wanted information from in exchange for a film that looked kind of shady.
Oh, okay. Here it is. Hello, Barfy. It's not my birthday. Today is not my birthday.
Got himself bumped off without warning me first. Under the circumstances, I thought I'd better not hang around at the scene of the crime.
Okay, right
I
click.
hadn't reckoned with my absent-mindedness.
And
so there I was, wearing clothes
after
that
he
didn't
falls,
fit right, on the run from a homicidal maniac. My only hope in hell, to run very fast.
This is awesome. Like the title cards are so good. That shot of the gun, dude. If I made something like this, I would be so proud of myself, especially for a video game in '96. Okay, right click, right click, right click. Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, did it work? Did it work? It went whoosh. It went whoosh. Did I do it? I think this is different than the first one. It is different. It is different, chat. It's a different movie every time. And it's edited really well too. And you can't do stuff like this. You can't pull off this kind of editing unless the footage works in the first place. Right? Because the camera is moving constantly from left to right or up to down or whatever. And if you just try to edit it after the fact without thinking ahead of the time when you're actually shooting it, it's just an effing mess. This is so good. Running, urban running, boys. I touched the naked guy in the sauna, and then I put on his clothes and ran away. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Oh, well, whatever. Everybody knows what's going on, right? We get into the basement and we get locked in the basement. Okay, we're gonna play the game now. I was trying to figure out how to break the loop. Sorry for the sudden stop, but everyone's been watching the stream since the beginning, so we're okay, right? Hello, Ninja Vitus. So if I try to go up these stairs, the gunman is there, right? Okay, so that's locked. I know he's dead. Isn't that creepy? Does it say that, Barfy? Yeah, it's a German game. Change room locker. He looks like Tim Roth. Cool. Ooh, what's that? Oh,
interesting. Time
it's a
to catch some big fish.
It's a fishing line, eh? Noodle, you got a big day tomorrow, it sounds like. Sounds like you have a big day. Don't you feel sleepy? You got a big day tomorrow, Noodle. You're going to work.
Hey, Marty.
You're going to hug and kiss a bunch of people. You're going to do a presentation. Then you're going to ask for a raise. Then you're going to go home and stream Lands of Lore for everyone, right? Tomorrow you're going to stream more of that game or some other game, right? Right? Okay, this is the fast menu. Oh my god. Look at this. It's so ugly. Okay. That's the fast menu. Okay. So already we got one inventory item. Okay, sick. You got big things to do tomorrow. You shouldn't be watching me play this this very, very cool game. Admittedly, it is a very cool game, but think of the long term. Think of the long term.
Looks like the door's been walled up. Yes, it sounds hollow.
Okay. But you won't just punch it or push it, right?
Yes, it sounds hollow.
Okay, so we need to get like a hammer or whatever to break it. Now I kind of got stuck here is the problem. Cool fart organizer.
These bricks look kind of new.
How do I get out of this screen? There's no arrows to leave the screen, right? Oh. But there's a pop-up. Select it in the inventory. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, this is the best! This is my favorite thing. This is one of the things about Resident Evil 1 that makes it so effing good. And it's like one of the very few things about Resident Evil 1 they didn't bring over to Resident Evil 2 that like really is missed. Right? The ability to like inspect and then rotate the thing. I don't have full control over the rotation, unfortunately, like Resident Evil, but oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, that's all like super cool, but like how do I leave this scene? I don't have the arrows. Wait. Hold on. I'm seeing another thing in the manual here. Is time happening? That guy's like filing his nails or whatever, as if to tell me time is passing. Apparently I can zoom in and out too. Maybe not on this object. Maybe there's no zoom in and out on this object. Okay, that's fine. Put that away. How do I get out of here? Oh, I found it. Okay. Awesome. I guess, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's keep exploring. Thank you. But who was giving a hint, Alpaca? No one was giving a hint, right? If there was, I didn't see it. So that's the wall. I guess that's the entirety of this zone. That's all we got going on. There's like a whole bunch of stuff to the right, but I can't look at it. Before anyone thinks about doing it. Okay. Yeah, Alpacish is actually 3 naked people in a pool. And all 3 people are naked and hairless. And they got all these things hooked up to their heads. And they just go, ugh, someone's gonna backseat. Someone will backseat Marty's stream in 3 weeks. And then Barfy, who is Tom Cruise, walks in and says, who's gonna do it? I'm gonna take him out. Tell me who it is. Good luck, Noodle Beef Noodle. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for a stream, right? I hope so. Have a good one. Thank you for the good luck, everyone. Oh, you're giving Noodle Beef Noodle good luck. That's good, too. Yeah, I'll allow it. We're all giving Noodle Beef Noodle good luck. But also, I get to scrape off a little bit of that good luck because I'm gonna need it to play this really difficult French video game that's I'm already stuck in. It's good that the nodes are labeled. That's really good. A lot of games don't have labeled nodes. Well, I'm not really seeing... Can I rotate here? No. There's like no rotation. Check the locker again, because we played another French game where you would open a drawer and get an item.
Too bad there's nothing left.
And then you would open the same drawer and get another item. Right? So the French can be tricky like that. So that's them even confirming, oh yeah, it's not a trick, dude. It's not the French adventure game trick of your guy not looking at everything. Am I gonna like push the line through the keyhole and then the key drops on the floor and then is it one of those things? He's standing right there. It's not gonna work. Right? You hate Tom Cruise? Oh no. You gotta label your nodes, yeah. Okay. The fishing hook's on the stairs. Because there's literally nothing else I can do in the game. What are you doing? Oh, is he setting up a tripwire? Oh, sick. Yeah. Whoa, it's like a movie. But I'm like, I got this thing and I'm like... Good night, Noodle Beef Noodle. A picture of a train. He loves trains.
Okay, bring on the beast.
Okay. It's set. I'm gonna save. How do I save in this game? Yep. I wonder if we can like get a death, because I like deaths, right? I like to get killed in games.
Hey, Buffalo Bill! Where'd you learn how to shoot? At the circus? Or didn't your mom teach you how to piss straight?
Feet, taut wire. Okay. I'll use the fish hook on the feet.
You asked for it.
Nice. Hello, Spudzilla. It's some widescreen, yeah. It's a widescreen cinematic experience. Get his stuff, get his gun, get his keys, get his cool choker. Get his masculine choker necklace. Wait, what? He's not wearing a necklace. Oh god! Am I playing the game?
It's hardly a great haul, but it'll have to do.
Okay, I got a nail file. Put it away and then check him again.
Hey, cool it. I've already done my bit.
Okay. The game made a noise. It made like a noise like a bell or something. Sure, good enough. I got him. We pranked him. Yeah, it's like Home Alone violence. Yeah, exactly. I'll use the nail file. I will use the nail file on the brick. Awesome. Cool game. Cool game. Okay, it's a valve, alternate. It's a secret passageway with a ladder, okay. You're naming my things already for me. Awesome. Okay, it's a labyrinth. I have my gaming clipboard here. I need to move. I don't have time to pick up my gaming clipboard and show it to you guys. Sorry. Apparently, we need to, like, get a move on. 4 egg yolks out of 2 eggs. You got double yolk twice? I'm gonna keep moving. Oh God. I'm not gonna... Am I dead?
Uh-oh. I better be off before he decides to show up. There must be a way out of here.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to risk my butt to find it.
It wasn't me, groaning. What? Turn the flow floodgate to the right. Turn the pressure floodgate to the right. To the room with the document transporter. I have zero idea what it's trying to tell me. I will turn this one first. It's budged, eh?
It's stuck.
It's stuck, okay.
It must be switched off.
Don't change your name, Barfy.
It's stuck. It must be switched off.
It's very Home Alone, yeah. Oh,
stop running, you bastard!
Well, I'll go this way now. What do they call this? The document transportation? Like pneumatic tubes or something? Cross corridor to room with the cubby holes. Okay. The room with the wall panel. Okay, let's go to the left. Document transporter. Is this like a dumbwaiter for documents? Okay, it takes like a card key or something? What is this slot? Buttons. Oh, hit the button. 3D CG! Now it's 3D CG graphics! Okay, those don't do anything. If I had Barfy, I wouldn't change my name. I would like to be just Marty on this website. And I want the URL marty.com. I'm only marty.zone because it's the only one I could afford. Marty.zone is pretty good. It does evoke like 90s.
When there's a wire, there's an electrical grid.
It evokes like gaming or
right
fun.
You, man.
You know. Okay, I need to go. Frick. He's right behind me. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. He's like technically right there right now, I think. But video games had limitations. But if I could be marty.com. Oh my god! Okay. Wow. Don't go that way. That was visceral. Oh, Vampire Dan. How you doing? I played American Hero. No, what's that? I might die in the video game looking up American Hero. Can you post about it in my Discord? It looks like I found it. An adult-oriented interactive movie. Despite the film being completed, it was never turned into a game because it's supposed to be on the Atari Jaguar. Okay. They lost the film negative. It was released in 2021 on GOG. Okay, I'm gonna add this to the folder. But if it's pornography, is it pornography? When they say adult-oriented, I'm not sure what they mean, right? Hello, Skittle Sour. We're big-time gaming, yeah. We're definitely big-time gaming. A French man just grabbed me by the mouth and like went like this and then put a gun in my mouth and then shot me. And it happened very, very quickly. So if it's pornography, it goes in a different folder. Exactly. To watch my pornography streams, you have to sign up for marty.xxx. And those are different streams. Oh, what the frick? Oh, light for the shelf. Dude, can I take all these fuses? Like, is one of these missing a fuse? Oh my god. Oh, I'm putting it back in? Okay, whatever. And then I got this too. I gotta do this while this idiot is like stalking me? This is what I want. There's no fuse there. Okay,
there's only one fuse for all these boxes. This is gonna be tricky.
We can do it, actually. We can do it. Take that and throw it in here. You had to see. It wouldn't let me put the fuse in the thing until I looked first. But now I gotta go. Because he's gonna shoot me in the mouth again. If I go this way, am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead, at least. Oh, God.
When I catch you, oh, you'll wish that you were never born.
I can look at the bench.
Whoa, it's a little shaky.
Come on, game.
Whoa, it's a little shaky.
You ever sit on a bench and you're like, whoa. Okay, whoa. Only when I'm 14 years old and very, very drunk at a park at 4 a.m. do I sit on a bench and I'm like, whoa, it's kind of shaky, guys. Okay, whoa. Pass the malt liquor, wow. Hello, B. Larson. I was hoping that the bench would do something. Just imagine the director screaming, check the benches! Rub your hand on all the benches! Check the benches!
Can't see a thing in here.
Oh, I can't see a thing? Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll take the fuse out of that spot and put it... we'll get it set up so we can look at the benches, because apparently us... Oh, God! Goody goody gumdrops.
There's no need to run. I'll get you anyway.
One of the things here was like the shelves or whatever, right? Yeah, lights for the shelf. Oh, okay, so you actually want it to be here at the beginning. Nobody's smelling anything. Alpaca-ish, you gotta relax. Nobody even knows what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to avoid him. I don't know. I haven't been shot in a while, so maybe I do understand how the game works. But there's a cubby hole here? A cubby hole? Like, do you call this a...
Oh, I am gonna get you.
You call that a cubby hole? I wouldn't call that a cubby hole. Water tank. Oh my gosh, so many things. There's a lot going on here. Okay.
Full to the brim. Where's all this water coming from?
Okay, okay. Hello, Slap Factory. How you doing? Okay, turn on the light. There's a rated and unrated. I want to play the pornographic version. I don't... If something is porn, then it should be porn. If something is porn, then if you cut out all the porn, then... I don't want a censored or cut version of anything. If it's porn, make it porn.
Well, well. Looks like the plan to the place.
I don't care about a stupid map. Is there anything else? Okay, let's save. And we will.
You've broken my leg, you bastard.
I don't think I broke your leg. Can I do something? Why can't I move? There it is. Frick. You don't need to turn off the lights. It's not necessary. Pretty sure you're fine. Memory. Plan of the site. Okay, this is where I can see a map. So this is the room, yeah, with the pumps. This is the, yeah, that's what that is. Oh, I want to exit through the water? Oh, so my ultimate goal is to get rid of the water so I can go down there? Okay, that, I guess, sure. That makes some sort of sense, but what is this room? These are the stairs we came up from, right? And then there's something over here. Okay, let's check out whatever that is. How's the game so far? It's really good. I'm dead. It's really good, but I'm dead. You have failed. Okay. I'll just try again. If I go through here, am I dead? No. Okay.
You've broken my leg, you bastard.
So... Oh, but you haven't... You have not retained my progress, game. When I hit try again, you did not retain my progress. That's not very nice. Well, don't go through there. So the try again button is not try again, it's... Hey! Am I dead? Am I soft locked? Come on. You can't soft lock me. That's cheating. Soft locking me is cheating. Okay.
You've broken my leg, you bastard.
I don't really get it. Oh, a well. Yeah, this is where we came from.
It's no good. The basement door's still locked and Buffalo Bill's got the key.
And then what's this? Panel on the wall. Frick your leg.
Looks like some kind of a panel, but I can't quite make it out.
That's a lot. Is that like a telecom panel or something? Maybe, no, that could be a full electrical panel, but I can't make it out, so. Oh, the power for the pump. What is this? You're not gonna tell me? Document transporter. Okay, let's get the document transporter going. What is this? Sign. Now, is this anything? I don't think that's anything. Back. And can we get this going? Oh, the buttons are...
Just needed a fuse to turn the lights on.
Can I open it? Okay, green button, green button, green button. Red button. I think I need to turn the sign on. I don't know what the sign is, but it might be like a red-green code, right? So we need to turn the sign on. Wait, what did it say? Wall panel fuse? Wait, what? Wall panel. Okay, I don't really understand what you mean by wall panel. You mean like all the way back? Oh,
yeah,
a blocked
I'm
up
done
door.
for too.
Okay. He's coming for us, guys. He's coming for us. To the room with the wall panel.
Let there be light.
Screenshot. Oh, my computer didn't make an idiotic noise. Yay, it got fixed. It fixed itself.
It's the signal for this damn lift.
Yeah, so to raise it, it's that code, and to lower it's that code. Okay, awesome. Smiling and nodding. Take it out of here. Wait, what? Take it out of here. Put it in here. That's 3D CG too. That's awesome. I love it. Earlier this year, we played a game called Lost in Time, which was also a cocktail game. That was was that Cryo actually? Did Cryo make Lost in Time? I get these French developers mixed up because their games are always so rich and detailed and wonderful and fun, and they have such great characters. I got a document. Is this going to be like the Chinese room experiment? Do I have to send something down too?
This looks interesting.
Okay. I will save my game. And I have the manual. And I will look at it. And we'll zoom in.
It's the schema for the pump. The caption must be on the next page.
They ripped it out! They ripped the page out! I will admit, I don't understand. That's correct, Alpacash, yeah. Oh my gosh, my legs. Okay. Should we get the pumps working now? And then dick around with them and see what happens? Take it out of there. And now the pumps should be active. But with the clue, was it 576? And the missing page. Oh, they move now. Okay, the floodgate is to the left. The flow floodgate. Okay, I'll turn each one once. I don't know. Maybe I have to move the document thing more? The dumbwaiter needs to also go the other way too, but I don't know why. They wouldn't have multiple, like, dumbwaiters in one dumbwaiter shaft. They would just hit each other. That's not how things are designed. I don't know. I don't know. But I have a code to move it down, too, as if I'm supposed to send something down. Okay. Thank you for your mouth sounds. How's the water tank doing? It's still totally full, isn't it?
Here's the way out.
Yeah, he
Gotta
even
empty
says...
the water from this tank, though.
Okay. That's what I thought, too. See, me and the protagonist are... You know what I mean? We're cooperating on this thing. Unlike some adventure games where the protagonist has an idea and I have no freaking clue what that idea is. Hello, Udichi. How are you? Playing a French game. Can you believe it? A French game? The French make video games? You ask me? Yes, they do. The French, in fact, make very good video games. They make excellent video games. Some of the best.
I'm right behind you, man.
Oh. So this is just going to be dark and I won't be able to see anything. Right. That doesn't mean anything.
Looks like some kind of a panel, but I can't quite make it out.
Yeah, the French have a very interesting way of developing games. They get 2 parts white onion, 1 part celery, and 1 part carrot. And then they dice it up into evenly sized, evenly shaped pieces. And then they get 8 parts butter, and they put that in like a cooking vessel, and they melt the butter, but it's not too hot, or else the butter will burn, and then everything's like ruined. You gotta start all over again. I've done that a few times by accident. And then they put the white onion and the celery and the carrot in there, and they do something called sautéing, and that gets sautéed in the pan. And how long you saute it for, that depends on like what you're trying to achieve. If you're doing like a run and gun like Contra, you saute it for like a short amount of time. If you're doing an FMV game, medium amount of time. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. Thank you for the good luck. I almost got a chili dog today, Barfy. Can you believe it? I went by...
I'm right behind you, man.
What is this? Panel fuse hold? What are you talking about? Is this different? Is it just a graphical bug? A graphical bug. No, this isn't the right thing. Look at this. Use fuse on Dr. Almost got a chili dog today. I'm gonna try the other code on this thing because I don't know why it gave us 2 codes. Yeah, it goes back down. Can I have the missing page, please? Do I put the manual back in the thing and send it back? And it's like, the guy down there is like, oh, I ripped the page out here. Let me send it back up to you. I'm gonna assume there's only 2 levels to it, up and down. But let's confirm it by sending it down twice in a row. I'm dead because I'm dicking around with this thing. Hello, Jamon. What's the most hot dogs I've eaten in a day? 4, probably. Probably 4. Oh, you made more? You made soup too? I need to make something, the music was getting out of control there. I need to make something soon because I'm almost out of soup. Okay, I'm putting the manual. Okay, wait. Get off my interface, idiot. I need to look at this.
It's the schema for the pump. The caption must be on the next page.
Okay, but there's no caption. So put the manual back in. No, you won't put it back in? Okay. He doesn't, and that's my only inventory item. What if I try sending it up again? I get shot in the back of the head, right? Maybe there's 3 levels and the missing page is up. No, I can't send it up again. Okay.
I'm right behind you, man.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go. I've made that soup 3 times in a row. Barbecue chicken on the grill in the cold. I gotta focus on the game. I can't be focusing on what I'm gonna make for dinner. Sorry, we gotta. This is nothing? It's so weird. And then this is nothing as well. Without any, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 or whatever it is. What does it say? 5, 7, 6. Hello, King Kong Big Dong. You wish you could afford food? If you can afford 2 white onions, 2 carrots, and 2 stalks of celery, you're well on your way to making something very nice. And you're gonna need a lot of butter. A lot of butter. There's a newish Mexican place around me. It's not real Mexican food. It's decent. It's decent. It's not like the best Mexican food. It's Mexican food for white people who know better to like eat at Taco Bell. Anyway, it's a decent place. They don't have chorizo. They don't have it. So it's kind of disappointing, to be honest. Oh. Do I know now that the page is torn out? Does our guy recognize it? Because I fiddled with the I messed around with the. Are you serious? Watch out, he's gonna get you. Watch out. No. Oh. Take out the manual.
It's the schema for the pump. The caption must be on the next page.
Okay. fiddle with this. Okay. He still won't let me put it in the thing. Okay. I understand. I understand. I'm not sending the manual back down to get the missing page from the manual wizard who lives in the basement and who sent this up to me.
I'm right behind you, man.
So I gotta figure out just from this how to turn the pumps. Can you frick off? My guy. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can zoom down this way too. I didn't realize. Like, I don't really know much about this kind of stuff, but... Okay, do I only have 2 pumps to manipulate to begin with? That's it, right? Go away. I'm looking at my memory. Plan of the site. Well, they both have X's through them, right? And they're close together. So... So we're looking at A and B. And then I would be like relatively like where? Do I know which is A and oh, can I use the manual on the pumps? No, that's not how it works. Okay. Flow rate counter. Hey. Frick off. Flow rate counter. Flow rate counter. 576. Okay, so I'm gonna screw around with these things. 576, 576. Start up the pump. Oh, I can. Okay, this is here too.
Nothing. The pump must be off.
Okay. Oh, is it? Did I not change the fuses? I didn't throw the fuse back in. Okay, we can do this.
Look out behind you! Max, look out behind you!
It's stuck. It must be switched off.
The MILF was at the Caribbean place. Not at the Mexican place. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Because we have like a 3-digit number that can be manipulated. And we have like a thing that can start it. Blah, 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 blah. So, we'll just... that in there. This is nothing, right? The 111 is nothing. It's like a breaker or something. It looks like a 3-phase breaker. But who knows how electricity works in French abandoned industrial buildings? Nobody knows, right? Okay. What is the flow rate counter? 537. Let's like, I bet it's 1 pump is the 10s and 1 pump is the 1s. 537. I turn the one on the left. It went up by 13, right? It went up by 13, right chat? Right chat? Thing on the left turns it up by 13, right chat? Left is 13. Hello, Dr. Furious Lowell. Right. Left is 13, right. Right is nothing? Okay, but then I could just turn this 2 more times. What, are you turning it the other way now? No, don't turn it the other way. If I turn it 3 times, it'll be correct. I don't know what the other one does though. Okay, I turned the other one once. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. I'm not gonna get shot by Geddy Lee. It's not gonna happen. Do it. Yes. Wait, that's
Nothing.
like an...
But I turned the damn pump on. Maybe the pressure and flow need adjusting.
No.
Somebody passed me the instruction manual.
No, it's good. It's good though. 576. It's 576. It's good. Okay, we gotta mess around with the other thing a little bit. We gotta mess around with this. Oh, I can turn it right or left. Oh, I didn't realize.
You broken my leg, you bastard.
I didn't realize it was left and right. Turn it this way. I don't know. He's turning it a lot. He's turning it a lot. That's good, right?
Nothing. But I turned the damn pump on. Maybe the pressure and flow need adjusting. Somebody passed me the instruction manual.
Lefty loosey. No, Okay, that's got to be all the way to the right, right? I just moved it all the way to the right. I tightened it all the way.
Nothing.
Okay.
But I turned the damn pump on. Maybe the pressure and flow need adjusting.
We're gonna go lefty loosey.
Somebody passed me the instruction manual.
We gotta go lefty loosey twice. This is Udichi, this is Cocktail. The only developer that can rival Cryo is the other French developer of these kinds of games, Cocktail. Between Cryo and Cocktail, I wonder if people would like leave one and go to the other. I wonder if anyone like worked for both companies, like for career reasons, or they got laid off or fired from one, and you know what I mean? Like that would be the coolest person to interview. Right? The guy who worked at both?
But I turned the damn pump on. Maybe the pressure and flow need adjusting.
Dude.
Somebody passed me the instruction manual.
The thing is perfect. It's set up, I swear to Christ. This is completely set up perfectly, and you're not letting me have it. Is it like resetting to a default state? Because the animation is the same.
Sweet music to my ears.
Yes!
The water must be emptying next door.
Yes!
Au revoir, bodyguard, idiot.
Hello, Mr. Longmane. Is this set? Like, can I leave now? Is this try again? Like, what is the try again? I don't understand what try again is. Like, can I leave or what? I don't know what world state this is when it says, try again.
Oh, I am gonna get you.
It's a Giallo, Digi-Sky. Did you know that? This is a French Giallo. Go! Jump in the thing. Oh my god.
Here's the way out.
Okay.
I've got to empty the water from this tank, though.
What does it say in the manual about try again? This is an OCR document, and I've controlled F for try again, and nothing happens. Try? Again? No, it works on against. Okay, like the OCR is obviously not a perfect thing, but I want to know what try again actually does. There's nothing
Right behind you, man.
This try again thing is an undocumented bullshit mechanic that doesn't actually work. So we gotta do the pumping again, apparently. because we got like some stupid instant. No, I left the room. I don't know what's going on with I went the wrong way, didn't I? I have no idea what's going on with like why I'm dying or the time or just it seems like also a coin flip. Like there's always 2 rooms I can leave from, or there's 2 doorways I can leave, right? At any given moment in this section, and it just seems like a coin flip or whatever. So I should have saved the game before. Obviously it was my fault. Yeah, I assume, yeah, try again must be an anti-soft lock measure, but then you... Anyway, whatever. Which way was I turning this? I don't remember. Hello, Rant Scott. Urbane runner. What does urbane mean? Urbane means you're talking about something that is cogent. Right? I turned it the wrong way, didn't I? I don't remember, chat. I don't remember how I did this. It's really hard to turn. It's really hard to turn. Do a face like... He wants to make one of these games with me. I'll be the director. And I'll be screaming at you to act harder. Act harder. It's going to be on CD-ROM. Do you understand? This is going to be compressed to hell. You got to overact. Come on. Come on. Overact. Overacting. Overacting. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Kids are going to be playing this on 8-inch CRT monitors. It's going to be all fricked up with JPEG artifacts. You got to overact, overact. Go, 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 go. Big performance. I think I got to turn it one more time. I don't remember. Yes, Gonzo Cookie can be random thug number 2. Only if it's Kongsfeld. Cinematography is like, this is the best. Mr. Longname, did you miss the intro to the game? The cinematography is this is the best.
Nothing. But I turned the damn pump on.
Oh my god.
Maybe the pressure and flow need adjusting. Somebody passed me the instruction manual.
The flow rate counter is correct, right? 576. Yep.
It's the schema for the pump.
Left again.
The caption must be on the next page.
Left again on the thingy. Left again on you. One more left. This is good cinematography. The camera's pointing up at him because he's so powerful and strong. We have the perspective of the turn wheel.
Behind you, man.
Come on, work.
Sweet music to my ears.
Save the game, Marty.
Next door.
Save the game before he can kill you. Okay, we went that way last time, right? So go this way. But I think this is a coin flip, to be honest, whether or not you get shot. Yeah, I want the cubbyhole room. Or maybe I'm supposed to be watching that, right? I'm supposed to have the whole thing internalized. But like, who can bother to internalize a video game level that's FMV or whatever? Like, I don't care. Go, 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 go. You can chat. You can chat. We're getting out of here, chat.
I bid adieu.
Hell, Helixo.
Daylight at last. I took a deep breath of fresh air, already imagining myself sprawled out on my comfy sofa, a glass of my best whiskey in my hand.
He's American, by the way, guys. We are in Paris, but he's American.
And yet I had to face the facts. As soon as they found my papers at the sauna, all the cops in Europe would be breathing down my neck. And when they hauled me in for Marcos's murder, I'd sooner go to hell and get help from the American embassy. No, I had to get out of these stiffs' clothes before they began to really suit me. I got the spare key from the housekeeper and finally made it to my place to pick up the film. That roll of film was the only proof I had of Marcos's crimes, and I wasn't about to let anyone else get their hands on it, especially not a big jerk who decided to make himself at home when he wasn't even invited. Who's that guy sitting on my sofa using my phone?
The eraser! The eraser! It's the eraser!
Get the ball of paper!
Flatten my opponent.
Get the ball of paper. Get the ball. I didn't save my game. Oh, I'll just try again.
Who's that guy sitting on my sofa using my phone?
Sick. Okay. I should just leave? Play a tune on the piano. No, not one note, a whole piece of music. Ding. Someone else said urbane. Oh, was I saying a different word? Germain. I was thinking of Germain.
Who's that guy sitting on my sofa using my phone?
Okay, but then just turn around and leave. Halogen flashlight.
I better do something. Fast.
Okay. The lamp. Oh!
Who's that guy sitting on my sofa using my phone?
Does anyone even see a flashlight over here? Because I don't. Pop him with the flashlight. Cuddle toy. Ah! I'm trying to scan the room. I know I failed. Jesus.
Who's that guy sitting on my sofa using my phone?
It's my piano, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Hello, buddy, Nolan.
Who's that guy sitting on my sofa using my phone?
Get his gun.
That's my film. At last the punk decided to leave me what was mine. This film would prove once and for all that LaGrange, the unscrupulous politician, and Marcos, the drug runner, were guilty. My brave guy act must have impressed old Fatso, because he literally vanished into thin air. He'd left a clue behind, though, which would lead me to him later. A book of matches he must have dropped during our scuffle. There were some odds and ends in Tony Marcos's pockets. A key, an electronic diary, and other stuff that would help me with my investigation. I called my buddy Didi, the computer whiz. This genius knows everything there is to know about everybody. I was sure he'd be able to make sense of my discoveries. I told him about my adventure at the sauna and the chase with Buffalo Bill. He suggested I tell him the rest in person. You never can tell who might be eavesdropping. Good old Didi. At the time, I thought he was being kind of paranoid. I couldn't even imagine anyone tapping my phone. But in fact, someone had been tailing me, watching my every move right from the start. I crossed town and went into Dee Dee's dump. Unluckily for me, 3 tough guys were all prepared for the eviction officer to arrive, and through one hell of a mix-up, they thought it was me.
Come on, Betty, let's kick the crap out of them.
Wait, who are these guys?
Oh, hell, there's no way out of here.
They're
I've gotta
Dee
hide.
Dee's? These are Dee Dee's enemies or something? Squat. Squat. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I take a break once an hour to get rid of pre-rolls.
I'm gonna skin you alive.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, why didn't that work? There we go. I'm gonna take a break for 4 minutes to stand up and stretch, and to run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. So you might get ads, but that's not my fault. I'll be back soon, Skill Sour. I'll be back soon. Thank you for coming to my stream. It's Bill Bull, like the old-timey cowboy. Not Bill Bull from... The Bill Bull from Silence of the Lambs is also named after like an old-timey circus act. No one believes me. Nobody understands. Nobody knows what a circus is. I'll be back soon. Thanks for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Just eating an orange. Eating an orange. One more sub, and we get a new animated emote slot. By the way, just so you know, and I have some animated emotes here that could be thrown in instantly. I got Sherilyn Fenn from Twin Peaks. I got Cheryl Lee from Twin Peaks. That's Laura Palmer and Audrey. I got a cool guy with sunglasses falling. I got Laura Flynn Boyle. That's Donna from Twin Peaks. Chat wants proof of orange. I'm seeing a demand here for proof of orange. Proof of orange. Yeah, it's one of those little mandarin, clementine, I don't know, one of the little ones that are easy to snack on. I just don't want to. I could do that if I wanted to, but I don't want to do it. I want to enjoy my orange. Stand up and move around a little bit and enjoy my orange. You focus up. Focus up. No? This is gonna be a blurry piece of crap? Oh, I screwed with it by doing that. Does it have some facial recognition or whatever? Like if I... Data. Fixed. I gotta make some lentils for sure. I love lentils. I absolutely love lentils and I need to cook some lentils. Is that a sub?
Marty, oui, elle va nous subscriber.
Yay! Thank you very much, Satimu, for the sub. Is that 90? I don't know what's going on with the thing. Thank you very much, Satimu, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You want to see it? I don't know if this thing is slow, or maybe you were already subbed and you're just announcing, you know what I mean? Like it needs to be 90 concurrent at the same time. If it goes to 90. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, what do we want? Hello, Grape Soda. We did it. Thank you so much for Satimu. Thank you so much, Satimu. Noodle Beef Noodle. We just needed 2 more. That was the goal. 2 subs this stream. That was the goal. We hit it. Okay. How about Cheryl Lee? Well, what is that emote even called? Should I call it Smile 2? I don't know. I should really do all the emotes just to be my face. Doing like or whatever, right? All my emotes should just be my face, like stuff like that, right? I should do one that's I should do an emote that's like this, because I have a green screen, obviously. I should do one that's like this. Like that super emote where it's really awkward. Let's do it again. Let's try it again. Right? Like the side eye, like, why are you being so... Anyway, thank you very much. We hit it. We got 90. This is a city called Quito. That's a city. If this looks weird, like you don't know what you're looking at, those are all... That's a whole freaking city. By the way. Are you looking at my butt again? Let's slot in this emote. Let's slot her in.
Hello, Putster. You know, there's a rule in my chat, Putster, that your first message should really be hi or hello. But you know what? Noodle Beef Noodle was actually watching this stream earlier, and she was like talking to us, so I'm gonna allow it. Welcome to my stream, Putster. Oh, I had one already up and ready to go. Where did it go? Frick, I've lost it. It's a hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train. Where'd it go? Oh, I'll just do it like this. This is fine. But I lost the thing? Name is already in use. Where? Where is it? What scene was it on? I can't be bothered to remember. We got a bunch here. Oh, so this one isn't available right now, is it? This used to be available, but it's not there anymore. Hello, Rand Scott. Weren't you here earlier, Rand Scott? Didn't you make an urbane joke and then someone else made the same joke? So this one could come back, right? Do you guys have this one right now? I don't think you do. And to determine which emote gets in, it's literally you guys screaming, that one, that one, that one. But don't scream until... Don't scream until I've shown a few. Okay, you don't have access to chill right now. So chill is one of the ones you could have. Okay. Bill Bruford. Some of these are not going to work very well. This one's at least very funny. I don't think he actually goes that fast in the emote that I had set up. Here's Bill going wild again. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I think you guys already have a Bill Bruford emote of him playing drums. This is a very beautiful woman who shot me dead one time. Remember when that happened, guys? Remember when I was high on drugs and this terrorist assassin killed me? That was quite the episode of Marty.Zone. Here she is again. Oh my God, I love her. You know what? I forgive her for shooting me. I forgive this beautiful French woman for murdering me already. This is my awkward emote, right? This one you guys don't have access to. I love this one because this is when Lara Flynn Boyle, who's Donna on Twin Peaks, she's at the Double R Diner eating dinner with her parents, and then Audrey Horne comes in and starts doing the weird swaying dance, and then like the weird saxophone music starts playing. So this is Donna's reaction, like, is this awkward and cringed, or am I a lesbian now because you're so cool? So this is another good one that I enjoy that you could have right now. This is the French woman demanding that I let her into my zone so she can shoot me dead. She's screaming and going crazy. I don't imagine that's the one chat wants. This is a man dying from fall damage. No! Oh, he's going in my mouth, actually. Oh. I like this one. I like my emotes. Do you guys like my emotes? I have no idea. Are these good? Are they crap? Here's Robert Fripp. Just playing some guitar. Robert playing some guitar. And then here's Robert going a little bit harder. He's going a little bit harder on the guitar, going a little bit harder. And now he's going nuts. Go, Fripp, go. Go, 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 go. So as you watch these, like, make sure you're keeping in mind which one you want. Gonzo Cookie, you said that one. And Satimu's like, that's a good one. But are you guys remembering these? Are you guys remembering? You got to keep it in your head because we only have one slot. And then here's one more Robert Fripp. I had another one that was completely out of control. Is it here? There's another. Oh, where is it? I had another Robert Fripp one that's sick as hell, but I didn't finish it or whatever. It's so funny because he makes a really dumb face and plays something really funny on the guitar, and he's squirming in his stool, and then the Japanese cameraman zooms in on his face and like captures it. Okay, this is just beautiful. I love this one. I might rename this to Smile 2. It's called Cheryl right now. This is Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks. Cheryl Lee. Just put her on my hand there, Cheryl Lee. Thank you for the hype train. Here's Tony Levin. This one's kind of messed up, but here's some slap bass. You can see Tony slapping the bass. Radical! Here's a man going completely out of control. We're almost done. Don't worry. And then here's the terrorist again. Okay. So start yelling out which ones you like. Which ones did you like? You gotta, and you also need to type in specifically, like, you know, what it is, or else I won't know. Tony! Sunglasses guy, Donna lesbian eyes, or radical shaking man, wrapped in plastic, Laura. But what about the guy that you have a picture of below the stream? Oh, that's not an animated one, Helixo. We're choosing only animated ones right now. That guy, don't worry, he's somewhere around here. I got him saved somewhere. So far, I think this one's winning. It's between Cheryl and Donna, right? It's either Cheryl. Or Donna, right? These are the two people like. Well, see, the thing is, I can rename it to awkward, or I don't even know what I would rename it, because you guys need it to be something that you remember, right? Where are these emotes coming from? Where are they coming from? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, Skittle Sour. I think they come from my laptop 18 months ago, because when I first got monetized on the website, I made a bunch of emotes, and then I fill all my slots, and then I made a bunch more, and then these ones got like unslotted, right? And then some of these never got slotted. I just made them because once I sit down and start making emotes, it becomes a workflow. So then once I figure out how to make one, I can just start churning out like a bunch in a few hours. So then I just go nuts, right? Whenever I get the inspiration. People like this one, right? Donna is epic. Awkward is good. Donna is a clear image. Okay, you guys, everyone's happy with Donna? And awkward is good? Okay, it's not going to be called awkward right now. Can I don't have, unfortunately, I do not have instant emote approval. And a bot, like, looks at the name, believe it or not. So if I name the emote, like, good or bad or smile, then the bot automatically lets it through. But if I name it anything, like if I named an emote gun, I'm pretty sure it gets held up for a few days. But it's going to be slotted in right now as what is it called? Hold on, let me find it. Branding. Emotes, animated. It's called Lara, because it's Lara Finn Boyle. Right? So it's not Donna and it's not awkward. Wait, hold on. Scratch that for a second. Just give me a second. Let's try calling it awkward. Image file is too large? Are you for real? What? I gotta knock it down? Okay, well, I'll have to work on it later, I guess. And then once you've submitted an emote to Twitch, you cannot merely rename it. Unfortunately, that's not an option because I think the moderators are like, you can't upload an emote. Maybe it's because the bot approves certain emotes automatically, and I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I can't just rename this, but if you... Does it work? It might not work until you refresh your page, right? But if we go to my emotes, and I have to scroll past a bunch of dumb nonsense. Is she here? You might have to refresh. But Lara, Marty D10 Lara should be there. Okay? You got it, Skittle Sour. Awesome. So I have to rename this to awkward. But, like, this is the file, though. I don't understand. Here, let me try it again. That's totally fine. What's wrong with that one? I have two things here. Yeah, that's just a slightly different one. Okay, let's try uploading this one because that's the one I've got uploaded, right? Okay, that works. And then awkward. How do you spell awkward? Awkward is the most awkwardly... I think I know how to spell it, but I'm just double checking. Yeah, it's AWKWARD. Yeah. And then I'm going to upload it. Emote successfully uploaded into your collection. Oh, it automatically got through? We're good? Oh, it's automatically in. Is it the same, though? It seems a little bit darker. This one might be a little... Okay, now... Okay, get rid of Lara. That one shouldn't work right now. And then let's slot in awkward, and let's see if it's exactly the same or if it's a little bit different. Okay, now, again, you might need to refresh. But Marty D10 awkward should work. And I wonder if the contrast or the cropping or something is a little bit different. It's because I have two monitors here and they're not the same monitor. It is a little bit different. And there's a bunch of her forehead. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a slightly different version. And then her mouth is a little... But having more forehead is funny too. So then what version is that? Where does that come from? That's so weird. It's not in this folder. I was messing around with stuff. See, this one's too big. So I'd have to knock it down. All forehead. Well, can I download my own emote? Right? You know what I mean? Like, I've uploaded it to you, so can I download it? Anyway. Hey Siri, remind me to fix the Lara Flynn Boyle emote tomorrow. It says fix the Lara Flynn Boyle email. Okay. Thank you very much. We made it. I'll try to get the good one uploaded under awkward. Thank you very much. We hit the goal. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, more Urban Runner.
I sure do.
Good.
Come on, sucker. Come out and play.
Hey, I'm not a sucker. You're a sucker, idiot. Okay, what did he say? These are people who are after Dee Dee? These are just street punks? I'm already dead in the game. I'm already freaking... That's pretty awkward. To be honest. It's pretty awkward. He said something like, we're going to see Dee Dee. Sure, let's go in the...
Face, jerk. I'm gonna skin you alive.
I'm going in the women's bathroom.
I'd have it if I go in there.
No, I'm not going in the women's bathroom? Okay.
Come on, sucker. Come out and play.
Hiding place, hiding place.
This ain't much of a shelter.
Well. But it's good enough, right? He very quickly said who these people are.
Show your face, jerk.
Like,
I'm gonna skin you alive.
It doesn't really matter. I'm being attacked by punks. It doesn't really matter who they are or what's
going on. Too much damage. Pity.
I got a plank. I got a plank.
Come on, sucker. Come out and play.
Can I have 2 frickin' seconds to, like, play the game? It's a 3D CG plank of wood. Okay. You're giving me no time to do this, so... No! Don't start a new game! It frickin'... We're okay. Don't worry, guys. We're fine.
That won't do much damage. Pity.
Is there an arrow here?
Show your face, jerk. I'm gonna skin you alive.
Is this arrow pointing at something? Yeah. Oh, there's a switch. Okay, put the plank away and hit the switch.
Come on, sucker. Come out and play.
Yeah, see the little... Oh, the arrows... Okay, turn the lights on. Hello, Zerafuse. Yeah. They are pretty dangerous because they have nothing optimistic to say. Okay, use the...
Show your face, jerk. I'm gonna skin you alive.
Good idea, but too soon.
I have an inventory full of items. I have a full inventory full of stuff.
There.
Am I trying to lead a punk inside the restroom?
If I switch it on, they'll think I'm inside. That won't do much damage. Pity.
Show your face, jerk. I'm gonna skin you alive.
Actually kind of makes sense. It's actually kind of a... Yeah, no, this almost makes sense.
Ready when you are, Betty, my sweet.
Get the plank ready.
Come on, sucker. Come out and play.
Put the plank away. Oh, I clicked on the... I clicked outside my Windows 95 machine. There. There you go.
Down. Now for the next one.
What have you done to Betty? I'm gonna kill you when I get my hands on you.
No, you're
Damn,
not.
a dead end.
Ooh.
It's too late to turn back.
Ugh, I don't like this room. Ugh, someone needs to clean this place up. Ugh. Is this like, is it called a squat because squatters live here? Like, crust punks have invaded this abandoned building?
I wonder if this switch still works.
Oh, that's so 90s! The quick zoom in whoosh to the 3D CG switch. I hit the switch. I don't know what it does.
This electrical cable looks suspect.
Okay, pull it. But it's already on. You're gonna die. You're gonna die now. Okay. But I think there's voltage at the end of this. Oh, get the can. No! It's a retrograde Tom bit emote bit alert. No! It's a scene from the retrograde Tom stream. Shit. I did not see that coming. It's so funny to play these games and then it's like, oh yeah, Tom played this. Obviously.
This electrical cable looks suspect.
Pull it. Oh. Okay.
I wonder if this switch still works.
Okay. Is there anything else here that I can interact with? Oh, oil. Use the oil on like the floor to make them slip or whatever. I don't know, but once I pull the cable, am I just being too slow?
Cable looks suspect.
Was I doing the correct thing, but I was just too slow? No, use the oil on the floor. The time limit is so silly.
I wonder if this switch
Turn off the thing. Punched in the. Nope. Okay, whatever. Put it away.
This electrical cable looks suspect.
Punched in the Canadian tuxedo. Okay, grab the can and pour it on the floor really quick before the time limit runs out. Okay, now hide somewhere or whatever. Hide somewhere. I mean, am I really gonna murder this guy with this? He's gonna die. No! You... Okay. I was waiting for a chance to like hide somewhere so I could flip the switch. Am I trying to start a fire and burn the building down?
This electrical cable looks suspect.
I'm gonna flip the switch. Okay, didn't start a fire at least. But, okay, I did it.
Hey,
Didi welcomed me in his normal cheery way and confirmed what I thought. The electronic diary was full of coded information, but it would take some time to decode. The key, on the other hand, came from one of the Buena Vista chain hotels, and there were now 3 of us who knew about it. The third thug from the dump had taken his revenge by ratting me out to the police, who were already after me since they'd found my ID papers at the sauna. Inspector Van Dale sent his men racing after me as if his life depended on it, and soon all the sirens in town were coming down the street right at me. Even the stranger who had been shadowing me right from the start suddenly dropped off the face of the planet. What? I had to find a way out of the neighborhood, which now, thanks to the cops, was completely surrounded. Van Dale must have received the strictest instructions to find the killer fast, and someone somewhere had clearly decided to make me the fall guy. Yeah, but they obviously hadn't reckoned on dealing with Max Gardner, Houdini II. I shook that bunch of Boy Scouts off my trail as easy as if I were playing hide-and-seek at summer camp.
Yeah, I'm really good. I'm the best.
I was beginning to feel like I was the hunter and the hunted. Right now I held the clue to Marcos's hideout in my very hand. The key to room 227 of the Buena Vista Hotel.
Hey, you. Excuse me.
Her name was Clarice. I was pretty sure that behind that angel face was a devious little thing.
But you're the one who pickpocketed me.
The girl in the back who answered to the name of Jenna was flattered by my interest, but she wouldn't say much at first. I could tell she was holding something back. told me the hotel was completely filled. Looks like regular trash can.
Okay, we need to go through our inventory because we have so much stuff.
Get a look at that register.
Just look at it.
I wish I could get a look at that register.
Okay. Am I actually doing a thing here? I'm doing something here. No, I can go upstairs to the room. Hello, Noodle. What did you get at the Stars?
Hey, Marty.
You get anything good? Film. Let's save our game. Hi, Skittles Sour. Hotel Ada? This is Ada's hotel? No, it's not. It's the Buena Vista Hotel. $400 in Lunchables? You can go to the meat counter and buy ham. They'll cut it up for you. And then they have a block of cheddar there too. They can slice that up for you. And then you can go to the crackers aisle and just buy the crackers. You probably could have gotten all that food for like $100. Skittles Sour, have you ever seen Being John Malkovich? Lunchables have M&Ms in them now? I thought Lunchables... Oh, I recommend it, yeah. I recommend it. And I recommend Adaptation. These are all movies made by a guy named Kaufman, I think. And then Synecdoche. But I haven't seen any of his other movies yet, but I like those three. Ooh, a telephone.
I don't know yet who to call.
You don't know who to call yet? Okay. Oh, I was going through my inventory. Okay, the Book of Matches. Zanzibar, probably, and a part of a number. And then we also have the matches themselves. Wait, could I rotate the Book of Matches? Can I zoom in? No? Okay. This could be one of the games, could be a kind of game where, your character needs to know things. You know what I mean? Like, player knowledge is not sufficient. The character you play as has to know it too. So maybe flags are set by inspecting items. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, Darky on TV. You haven't seen Synecdoche? It's kind of out of control. It's kind of, kind of wild. Okay, this is his diary, but the contents have not been decoded yet. Lunchables went big time. I don't understand how that's bigger than just getting... You shouldn't even be eating that stuff. Isn't it like it's been a while since I've had any of that processed meat, and I think I feel a lot better. What you gotta do is buy raw meat. I know, it's scary. It's terrifying. You have to buy raw meat, and you have to cook it yourself. I know, I know. But trust me, it's like... We got a watch. This is a very funny watch. Arabic numeral written out in English. Roman numeral. 3 is just missing. Oh, I can pull the winder? I can push and pull the winder. Okay, so maybe this is actually like a puzzle. Like, I need to pull it, right? And then I need to set... Can I set it to something? No, I can just push it back in. It's not what the winder does. The winder doesn't open the glass top to the watch. It lets you move the hands. Oh my gosh. This is the coolest watch in the world. It's a frickin'... This watch is like a mega puzzle. Holy suck. Hello, Gotung. This thing have indiglow? What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm just a baby gamer. I'm just trying my best. Puzz time. I don't think I could do this. You have to buy raw meat and extra virgin olive oil and a stainless steel pan, and you gotta brown the meat in the pan to create fond. Then you have to deglaze the pan. Look. What the frick? I can take the thing out entirely? I really don't think I have what it takes to solve this right now. I don't think I have the information. I'm gonna put that back in. Can I just get out of here? Can I mess around with the watch another day? Police ID card.
This paper's fake. Who does this crook think he is, fooling us that he's a cop?
Marcos really isn't a cop? This is fake? He said this paper's thick. He said this paper's thick. And I'm like, this paper is thick? No, it's thick. It's thick? It's thick. It's thick. It's a thick police badge. Oh, it's a fake police badge. Oh. Let's get these numbers down. I got the numbers here on the fake badge. Oh, wait, can I rotate it or whatever? What's up with the two holes? Yeah, like these two things are like pasting the photo on or whatever. Wasn't this guy on Beverly Hills 90210 and he was the character who was always addicted to drugs or whatever? My older sisters would watch this show, and I remember being a tiny little child, like a tiny little baby. And this character on 90210 drove his cool car to the edge of a cliff. And he was drinking out there, but he was drinking the tiny little liquor bottles. You know when you're at the liquor store and you're about to check out? They're like, do you want a tiny little one? You want a tiny little Jack Daniels? And I'm like, no, I'm a man. And then this character on the show was like just chilling on the edge of like the desert cliff with like drinking these. And I was a tiny little baby. And then my two sisters who were older and they're teenagers, they were like, no, he's off the wagon. No, he promised Shannon Doherty that he wouldn't drink anymore. Their love isn't enough to save him from his alcoholism. And then they told me to go to bed. And I said, this sucks. Let's watch The Simpsons or something. Anyway, that's my story about 90210. If anyone's interested. The photo. Oh, it's the eraser. And he's at Club Zanzibar. Tony, I'm sending you eraser to get the film back from the guy who's bugging you. He's good. Keep cool. He'll sort everything out real quick. Paul.
It's signed Paul. Paul LaGrange, the politician, of course. The guy I photographed with Marcos. So he was the one who sent Fatso to get the film from my place while I was supposed to be meeting Marcos.
Yes, I think the manual spoils something that happens later in the game, so I'm not going to say, just in case my suspicion is true and chat gets upset because I spoiled something that was in the manual. It's not really my fault. You liked Melrose Place? That show was too sexy for me to watch. I couldn't handle it. Also, I was pretty young. The dad from Bill and Ted. Don't remember that. Deglaze the pan of the ground beef. That would be really good, Skittle Sour. Am I gonna watch Tom play Riven? Pepperoni Pizza Man, I'm a real fan. So I watch whatever Tom is playing, regardless of my intention to ever play it, regardless of where he is in the playthrough, regardless if the game is good, bad, whatever. This question, are you going to watch Tom play a game? Yes, absolutely. And I already tried playing Riven, and I didn't like it, so. Oh, of course, yeah, of course, same for me also. I always, one time I was streaming a game and Barfy came in. I was streaming Baldur's Gate 2. And Barfy was like, I can't watch this. I'm going to play this one day. And I'm like, bro, this game came out 25 years ago. Can you believe it? And this is when the only game I was ever playing was Baldur's Gate 2. So, I don't betray streamers like that. I don't care what they're playing. I'm watching for their personality. And not watching a stream because you don't want to get spoiled. It's complete bullshit. It's complete bullshit. That's stupid as hell. Was it this room? I don't remember.
Damn it. What did I do with my keys?
You got robbed, bro. That lady downstairs pickpocketed you.
It's next to room 227.
You got ripped off. She's down there with the key. Everyone saw it. No bothered. Can I change Keck W for my channel? If I go on Frankerface Z or whatever the frick Keck W is on, and I upload my own Keck W and attach it to my channel, can people not do Keck W in my channel? Instead, it'll be like my emote that I chose? I think I can do that, right? I'm thinking of replacing Keck W with an emote that's just this. Or something, right? Yeah, I think that's how it works, yeah. And then as for bothered, I think I'm going to replace bothered with I am a shithead. And then people will get the point, right? I'm sorry. That's a mean thing to say. That's a mean and awful thing to say. Get this crap out of here, Pepperoni Pizza Man. No, those are Twitch global emotes. Not the global ones. No, I'm talking about the frickin' dumbass add-on things. Frankerface Z, Better Twitch TV, and there's still another one. There's 3 of these dumbass things. Right?
How can I unmask her?
How can I unmask her? She wants her earring back.
Nah, it's not her style.
Is it your style?
Can't be hers. She's already got some on.
Is it your style?
No, it's not her style.
What? The ring doesn't belong to anyone here? Throw the ring in the garbage. Oh, combine the photo with the book of matches. How do you combine items? Yeah, combine these together. So now I know it's Zanzibar, right? If I go to my memory,
Club
there you
Zanzibar.
go.
At last, I've got the whole name and the right phone number.
I have the phone number too. Oh, okay. See, this is the kind of game where I can know something as the player, and it seems very obvious, but the guy we're playing as needs to know it too. It's that kind of game, which is fine. That's a totally cool way to do games. It's just the kind of thing where you need to be aware of it, right? Should we go to the club then?
How can I unmask her?
I'm a cop. I'm a cop.
My fake police ID appears to have made an impression.
Yeah? So...
How can I unmask her?
Do I need to put my photo on? I don't have a photo of myself, do I? Do you want to see this?
The young lady told me that the girl in the next chair had stolen my key.
I knew it. Give me the key.
After all the accusations, I questioned my little thieving friend. She denied everything, of course.
I'm a cop.
My fake ID was working wonders. The little thief sheepishly agreed to give me back my key.
Nice. I got the key. Okay, save again. Upstairs. Yeah, role-playing as that kind of person, right? Shockhead.
I can't hear anything.
And also, I don't want to get into the political or culture war stuff over PP or Pepe or Peepo. I just think it's very boring and bad now. It's the year 2025. No, that frog shouldn't be on the internet anymore. And I'm not making the argument from the angle like he's a Nazi or whatever. I'm making the argument from the angle that it's like played out and shitty. Yeah, grape soda, yeah. Exactly, like this guy needs to go too, right? Hello, Ahmed Foley. That feels bad. I feel bad every time I have to frickin' look at this guy. For how long now? When's the first time I saw this idiot? 14 years ago? Or something, right? No, the thing is, Satimu, there's no such thing, and we can replace him. Right? At least...
I can't hear anything.
I can replace it in my zone. Right? It's my room.
How can I get her out of the way?
I found your earring.
The young lady was glad to find the pearl Mr. Marcos had given her.
Was she missing the earring when she showed up there? I wasn't paying attention.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, but put the key in the door. We should probably look at this first. A beholder or a mind?
Room that Marcos had the key to.
I was thinking, Gonzo Cookie. Sometimes I like.
I can't hear anything.
What? Go in the room. What is going on right now? Is this not the right? I don't understand. You're welcome, Grape Soda, and thank you for supporting the stream. What was I gonna say? This is what I was thinking, Gonzo Cookie. I was thinking the exact same thing, because sometimes I see a streamer who has like 50 emote slots or 100 emote slots, right? I'm like, what would I do with 100 emote slots? Oh, like 50 Dungeons and Dragons monsters. Or like the top 50 monsters that are in all games, like skeleton, knight, slime, big spider, zombie. So no matter what game was being played, people could pop the emote, right? No matter what game you were playing, just like a guy with a gun, just a goon, right? That wouldn't work, Caesar Britannicus. There's another streamer who does paintings as emotes, and they're very small. So someone else already does that. And it's kind of a good idea, but...
Perfume lingered in the room that Marcos had the key to.
A fume lingered in the room? A fume lingered in the room? Okay, there's a fart in the room. The room has a fart in it. Light a match. What are you saying?
Perfume lingered in the room that Marcos had the key to.
Perfume. Perfume. Okay, but...
I can't hear anything.
Okay, he smells a woman in the room.
The room next door was empty. It had simply been reserved by phone.
There's perfume in the room. He smells a woman. He can't hear the woman.
I can't hear anything.
He won't enter the room because he smells a woman is in there. And he's a gamer, so that's very scary. It's
Perfume lingered in the room that Marcos had the key to.
It's totally freaking terrifying. Just 50 spiders. Exactly. I have a book that's all the spiders and scorpions in North America, so I could just do that. It's a really good book. Chat would love the book. You turn the page and it's another close-up photo of like a really big spider or scorpion. Should I go get that book? Do you guys want to see it? It's scary. It's terrifying. It starts with little ones and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
Sometimes when I'm a little bit like, when I'm feeling a little bit brave, I open the book and I look in the book and I go, ooh, look at creepy crawlies. I can't get through the whole book though. I usually close it before I get to the end.
Well, Caesar Britannicus, they changed Twitch affiliate. They changed the requirements for Twitch affiliate. The standards have dropped, quite frankly. Yeah, so you only need 25 followers. It was 50 before. I'm pretty sure, because for me to get 50 followers was difficult. And when I finally got 50 followers, I was so happy. 25 followers. You need to stream for 4 hours on 4 different days. So that's a minimum of 1 hour streams, 4 1-hour streams, and reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days, which you can do. You get 1 for previewing your own stream. You get 2 because of your phone, and then you just need 1 friend to also be watching the stream. So if you want emotes, that's a bunch of this. I think people aren't aware of this. Like, to get your own emotes, to get your very own set of emotes, you only have to play games for like a little bit of time on the website. So when people ask for an emote or they wish such an emote existed, I'm like, you can do it. You can frickin' do it. I believe in you. I'll be the 3rd person. Frick it. Tell me you're streaming. I'll have you open on a thing, right? Yeah, go for it. You can easily get affiliate now. Affiliate used to be, I don't know. I found affiliate to be tough. I had to promise I'd play it through the Baldur's Gate games, no reload, to get affiliate. I had to make like a covenant with...
Looks like regular trash can.
With the god of Twitch itself in order to get an affiliate.
What's the point? I can hardly tell her I already have the key to someone else's room.
Yeah, but you could... Oh, should we call the number? I don't know what that has to do with anything, but whatever. We'll call the number. Oh, and I also have the numbers from the ID card, and I could try messing with the watch, right?
The phone club Zanzibar pretended to be from the hotel. Some guy named Sergio told me that room 225 was reserved for his boss, Mr. LaGrange. Paul LaGrange, the politician, of course. Boss at the Zanzibar Club. Thanks for the info. Lucky I didn't come across the closed mouth type.
Okay, so it's a woman, it's not Paul, so go up into the room and confront the woman who's in Paul's hotel room and go.
Perfume lingered in the room that Marcos had the key to.
No. Am I really supposed to do this thing with the watch now? Where are my numbers from? Okay. No, this is Marcos, not Paul. Okay, whatever. Marcos is the dead guy, though. Is he? I'm getting all mixed up. Who's murdered at the beginning? Yeah, Marcos is murdered at the beginning. Okay. I have a bunch of numbers. Where are my numbers? I got 0254 space 95B space 05. Is there like... Is there a B on here? No. You're calling me... You're calling streamers degenerates? Wow. After all the hours of optionally free entertainment I put on, now I'm a degenerate? Wow. If engaging in rich and sophisticated French media makes me a degenerate, then cuff me, officer. Obviously, I'm guilty. How would this line up with 0254 95B 05? Like, do I have what I need to do this? Lock me up and throw away the key. What are you saying, Dorky, on TV? Are you calling me a cheeseburger? Hey, you have your own emotes. See? You did it. That's what you were saying. Okay. Am I supposed to... I don't really get this. Oh, open it up again. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, what? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Remove it. Okay. Is this the final step? Because now I'm stuck. And all I can do is that. I could put the winder back in the hole there. Oh yeah, put it back in. Okay, no, I'm not stuck. Okay, do that. And then rotate it, please. And then turn the ring. All it does is go around in a full revolution, but I can't stop it mid-revolution. And then that goes to there. Oh, okay, okay. These have popped out. I can turn the disc too. No, that is the disc. Wait, the ring, the disc. Okay, those pop out. Now rotate it back. Pull the thing out. Am I pushing to pull it out? I can only push the winder from here? I can't pull the winder? No? Okay. Turn the ring again. Interesting. Now the ring stops at these 3 locations. 12. Is it reverse though? I think, huh. I can push the winder from here too. What if it was backwards, like 50? The hot spots are sometimes kind of hidden. Well, what would this be? It'd be like, okay, is this set up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12, 4, and 8, or 12, 8, and 4. Right? What are these numbers, though? I got the numbers from the ID card, and I'm not seeing 12, 4, or 8. It could be on the watch face. That could be the clue. So let's reset it. Weird. Elite. 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 It's an Elite branded watch. Go back to the manual. Elite is the name of the... Elite is the name of the conspirators' organization. There is a number here. Registration number 01136. This could be something where I have to look in the manual, because the manual does have some mysterious stuff in it. But maybe I don't have that item yet. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this right now. What is this? What happened to my thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. Turns out the phone numbers are automatically saved in our guy's memory. And here's YouTube chat. And that can go over there. And this thing can go over here. I have a lot of windows open right now. And the manual. The thing is, I have 12, 4, and 8. Right? Those are my digits to play with. Assuming... I just don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, or if it's a waste of time. But I don't...
I've got to find a way of canceling the reservation so I can have the room.
Okay.
What's the point? I can hardly tell her I already have the key to someone else's room.
Is the registration book gone? It's gone. Am I soft locked? There is a booking book here. There is a book of people who booked in. There is a room booker's book.
Looks like regular trash can. I asked the young lady to distract the receptionist for a minute.
There's the booking book. There it is.
I have a feeling this trash can is going to come in handy.
Yeah, me too. That's why I clicked it.
She's good at this, the little devil. The receptionist is busy. She hasn't got her eye on me anymore.
Light a fire in the trash can.
Right. coast is clear now.
Did you get it? Did you get the thing? No?
I missed the boat. I asked my accomplice to distract her again.
Oh my god, idiot. Idiot.
No, there's another fire. It's a second fire. It's another fire. I'm picking it up.
I'd managed to ascertain from the register that room 227 was occupied by a lady, and that the next room was reserved in the name of a private club.
Oh, get the second fire. Good job.
So it's a woman in room 227. Probably Marcos's lover. 225's reserved under the name of Club Zanzibar.
Can I go in now?
She isn't back yet. I better wait next door so I can keep an eye on her. I've got to find a way of canceling the reservation so I can have the room.
Okay, I'll call Zanzibar again and...
I pretended to be Mr. LaGrange and canceled his reservation for room 225.
Hey. Yeah. Could you imagine? Okay, whatever.
I finally got hold of the key to the room next to Marcos.
I'm not the person who just called you on the phone over there. That wasn't me. I'm a completely different person. Definitely not the person who just talked to you on the phone, sitting 2 meters away from you. This is a funny game. I like this game a lot, actually. It's so fast, too, right? Okay, what's the thing? Champagne. Oh, I can get room service.
That's good to know.
That's good to know. Yeah, I can get champagne. Oh, there's also like a whole clue system in the game that I have not engaged with at all, by the way. That's a whole thing that I could get into if I wanted to, right? So I'm waiting here for Paul or whoever, right? Who am I waiting for? Paul, the politician? Paul Lagrange, yeah. Paul Lagrange is going to show up. It's going to be great. Do I call someone on the phone in the meantime? What does it say? Baz? Bar.
I ordered champagne for room 227, but the young lady didn't even answer the door. I guess she was busy doing something. I called the person in the room next door. It seemed I had gotten her out of the tub. I pretended that I had the wrong number, and then I tried to check out the situation by doing a bit of smooth talking. She was pretty cagey, but I wasn't going to give up that easily.
So, if this was Blue Chicago Blues, you would actually get the smooth talking. So you can't have it all in one game, unfortunately.
Now that I'd heard her voice, I was expecting an eventful evening. I ordered champagne for room 227 and waited for room service to come. The first time I saw Ada Wertmuller, a shiver went right down my spine. She had the kind of killer smile that could put you down and out for the count. Ada Wertmuller, a German ecological politics student fresh out of Karlsruhe University. Driven by her convictions, she had seduced Marcos to infiltrate his circle and sabotage his drug trade.
Wow, Noodle.
She clearly had no idea he was dead, and I certainly didn't feel like being the one to break the news. In any case, I sure was crazy about her, and I wasn't going to let anybody ruin this very special moment.
That's how easy it is in France.
I'd
Close
come to
your
see
eyes,
my buddy
Noodle.
Freddie, a newspaper columnist, to entrust him with my precious film. As soon as it was developed, everybody would be able to see that Tony Marcos, the trafficker, and Paul LaGrange, the politician, were in cahoots, and not everybody was going to like it. Freddie was an honest guy. He was determined to publish the photos even if it put his own family in danger. In the meantime, I decided to continue my inquiry at the Club Zanzibar, which, surprise, surprise, was run by LaGrange.
Oh, pool. Fats. It's time for Fats Domino.
Yeah, what is it?
I want to shoot some pool. Can I come in?
No, it's members only in here. But, I thought I already told you.
I'm a cop.
How'd you like to earn a big tip?
Okay, Slick, let's see what you got. But don't get tricky on me. You hear?
What? You want this again?
I offered him everything I had in my pockets, but he just wasn't interested.
Hey.
Okay, quit fooling around. I've had about enough of you. Why don't you go play in traffic?
Come on. Okay. Can I go anywhere else? No? Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Am I soft locked?
Listen, Slick, you're beginning to get on my nerves.
See, you know me already. I've got something you're gonna like.
Okay, Slick, let's see what you got. But don't get tricky on me. You hear?
I can't give him the watch. I never figured out the watch puzzle.
He was so taken with the gold watch that he was almost friendly. After all, he wasn't against having a little company. I took advantage of his good mood to pump him for information. It sure wasn't going to be easy, though. Since I'd bragged that I was a good pool player, he challenged me to make 3 very difficult shots.
Okay, I'll win the watch back.
Loosening up, Sergio happened to mention there was another entrance to the club that led to a dead-end alley, and that the boss used this door with its 3 coated locks to slip in and out discreetly. Before the pool game was over, I'd managed to get the lowdown on LaGrange, thanks to Sergio. I went back to the hotel to be with my beautiful Ada, completely unaware another storm was brewing.
Okay.
Inspector Van Dale had put my description out all over town, and of course Ada had heard about it. She was an intelligent young lady, though, and I knew she wouldn't believe I was a murderer. From now on, we would be bound together by our mutual trust, and we were so eager to get to the bottom of all this that we weren't going to let anybody stop us. Not Inspector Van Dale, not anybody. That same night, we set out for Tony Marcos's office. I could hardly keep my eyes off Ada dressed in that number. She was the one who'd insisted we try to get her ex-boyfriend's secret documents. She was in command, and I was more than happy to take her orders.
Who said the cinematography was bad? For a 90s FMV game, this is so ambitious. Look how well lit this is, too. Here, I got something here. I had it up earlier for that watch puzzle. There you go. Bingo. Done. Pound? No. Star? No. No? Do you... Oh!
Quick, let's hide.
Woman?
Try to see what she enters. Wait, not yet. Yes, go on. Damn.
What do you mean, damn? Did you... What?
It doesn't matter. Let's not give up.
I have a code right here. Did I put it in wrong? There. There. I did it. I'll put it in backwards.
Come on, sweetheart. Get those neurons working.
Very funny. You're certainly not much help.
Done it frontwards and backwards. Chalk? Oh, I got pool chalk? When did that happen?
I used the oldest trick in the book to work out the door code to Marcos's office. Fingerprints. Sergio, the guy from the pool hall, would never have guessed just how useful his little gift turned out to be.
Okay. 2, 4, 9, and...
Now we've got the fingerprints. It should be easier.
Yes, it is, but still... I need to think a second.
Oh.
She's coming back out. Okay, let's go. You're sure this is Marcos's office?
Of course. Don't forget he's brought me here many times.
The diary has all of this too. No, that's not gonna do it. Maybe it is something to do with the diary too. Because the diary also has a keypad that could maybe... Okay, they do want me to enter this, like, for real. But... like... am I just supposed to, like... brute force it? Is it 4? Well, it would be 4, right?
Okay, back to the same place. Come on, get it right this time.
I'll try.
Wait. Go!
I did it. I clicked at the precise moment. I did it. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you typing the code. I'm not. Did you see it this time? What does that mean? Did you get it?
Oh, damn. He's rubbed out the fingerprints.
Okay, but then... But then you saw him do it this time. That's why we... Okay, I think I tried all of those. Oh wait, no I didn't. Easy! Video game, eh?
It's not in the bag yet.
Chat was like, he's never gonna get it. Marty's never gonna figure it out. Chat was like, what is Marty doing? What is the rhyme or reason to Marty's method? Chat did not understand what I was doing. Chat doesn't understand French gaming. Don't put it back, idiot. Get the solo cup. We're going to a kegger. What are you doing?
Tony told me everything's electronically controlled.
Tony told me that everything is electronically controlled.
It's not gonna work.
The security guard must have downed a whole barrel of beer because he was sleeping like a baby. Unfortunately, the elevator was operated from his desk.
Okay. Can I have the music back, please?
Stop it, Max. You're gonna wake him up. Do you want him to catch us or what?
We were locked in a vault. We got locked in a vault.
You are being raided.
Hello, Spider-Man. Thank you for the raid. How was, Demon Stone? Power Stone. Triad Stone? Is that a good game? Was it good? Hello, Space Mister. Dark Stone. I was mega disappointed. Super disappointed by Spider-Man today. Because he declared at the beginning of his stream that the game probably sucks anyway. And I was like, how could you say that? How could you say that before you even start the game? Already saying the game sucks. Well, I bet Darkstone was really good.
You're gonna wake him up.
I bet it was sick as hell. Thank you for the raid. We're playing a French game called Urban Runner. And I got a solo cup.
Are you crazy or something? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Relax, it's an old Boy Scout trick.
Yes, I thought it might be that. Does it really work? Does this thing really work where you dip the person's hand in water and they're like, I gotta go piss? Does it really work? Someone from chat needs to be our guinea pig on this. Yeah, you hit the caps. Hit the caps lock key on a computer to unlock an elevator for sure. You already forgot about Darkstone? Come on, it's a good game. That's, yeah, but see, he woke up, right, Dorky? But that's the same concept, right? It's because it was only a little cup of water.
Marcus's office is on the left at the end of the corridor.
But the prank is a whole bowl of water, right? So if it's just a little bit of water, you'll get up and go pee. But you gotta pee in the bowl, Flip Dippy? I didn't know that. That's crazy. What did she say? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to chat about pee. Okay, let's go to his office.
Closed, of course.
Yes, but I know Marcos always kept a spare in the cupboard by his office.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I remember now. Marcos used to hide a copy of his office key here.
It's very tense.
Oh, Max, you're so clumsy.
Idiot. Oh, the key was there. Why are you calling me clumsy? That's where the key was. Do I need to clean that stuff up?
Gotta cover our tracks.
This game rules. This is such a funny game. Okay, let's go. Oh, I gotta like zoom in first. He did pee.
We've made it in.
The pee happened. Aren't you paying attention, Noodle? Come on.
Looks like a door there.
What if I get stuck in the game, Noodle? What happens if I get stuck and I need your help, Noodle? We're leaving? We're hiding. I wanted to investigate. I didn't want
a good hiding place if need be.
Okay, we have a hiding
lock's
place.
Open.
Okay, let's go. Hello, multiple control. Whoa. Babe alert! Oh, hold on. Is that an adult human female? Yes, it is. All right. Hey, guys. There's a woman in this game. Wow.
Can't see a thing.
Turn on the lights then. Oh, big European light switch. We got a clue.
Marcos mentions LaGrange on this brochure. Does that mean the politician is into guns?
Into guns? Mention this to Paul LaGrange for his collection. Marlowe. Weapons and munitions. New collection. Limited offer. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't tell everyone what's going on in the game. Some streamers, instead of having chat on the screen, they put like a description of what's happening. We went to a sauna to meet with a criminal because we had info on him. We had info on him that would make him get arrested if we showed the cops. And the info was in a film canister. So we met him at a sauna, and we were going to give him the film in exchange for some other information. But then we touched him at the sauna, and he fell over because he was dead. He was murdered. And then we didn't know which sauna locker room key was ours, so we grabbed his by accident. We dressed up in his clothing. And then his bodyguard started chasing us. Physical touch! Yeah, it was a physical touch. And then, we've been running away from Hitman, and we have to solve the conspiracy. The cops think we killed the gangster. The gangster's henchmen think we killed the gangster. And right now we're in the office of that gangster. Okay? And there's a woman with us. And we're actually in a sexual relationship with the woman, if you can believe that. We need info.
This is where Marcos kept his most confidential papers.
Okay, let's open it. Something needs to be connected here. But what?
Something needs to be connected here? No?
The opening system's behind here. Something needs to be connected here. But what?
Okay. We'll look around. Scan the room. Whoop. Pencil holder.
Invisible ink. Interesting.
Invisible ink?
An electric cord. It's my lucky day.
An electrical cord, okay. See, this is what I was scanning. I bet chat was like, Marty, that's dumb. Don't just like run your mouse cursor across the screen. But I just found two things that were invisible, as far as I'm concerned. This is how you really gain these games. But what am I connecting the safe to? Oh, the letter and the document are two different things?
Well now, a blank document with Marcos's letterhead on it. Seems kind of fishy. I'll hang on to that.
And I picked up the magnet. Okay. Can we combine the magnet and the wire to make an induction coil? Is that what you want me to do? No? Okay. I think I have a magnet and a wire. That seems sufficient to do whatever video game thing. I think my idea is way better. I think putting the magnet in the center of a coil of wire such that we can induce. That's my idea of a video game puzzle.
The opening system's behind here.
Their idea could be cool too. The electronic diary. It's his diary. Yeah, I wish Invisible Ink was cool. I'm teaching you the skills, Alethar. That's the pizza we have, Putster. Yeah. You interested? You interested in that? It's pretty good. You want me to put the code in or whatever? Okay, I'll put this code in then. On?
Dee Dee said he'd crack the diary's secret code. It's your room number, sweetheart. So come on now, rack your brains.
It's your what? Your room number? Are you sure it's not this? That's a very awful noise to have for a beep. Wrong code. Okay, it's her room number? I don't have that thing anymore. Your password? Okay. Now, yeah, it was 227, right? Let's try this again. My ears! My ears! Why is the beep so beepy?
It didn't work. Got any ideas?
If you ask me, the password would be something like the number of the room. Something Marcos would remember easily.
I put this in correctly, right? 0254 95B 05. Okay. And that's a backspace. I did this correct, right? 0254 95B 0254 95B 05. I don't have a way to do spaces, unfortunately. Do you like the beeps? In my ear, these beeps are terrible. But I have a certain sensitivity to some sound frequencies. They just drive me insane. Document. What is the document? Right, it's his letterhead. I can use this to forge something later, I bet. Well, something like the room number is something he would memorize. Tony. Tony, Tony, Tony. It's the same zoomed in view, right? I didn't do the watch puzzle. Am I gonna get a bad ending? They said to get 3 trick shots. Then he said there was a door that had 3 special keys, and then the watch I gave the guy had 3 things too. So maybe the watch shows up later. Anyway, the magnet. Well, I found invisible ink or something, right? Is that what he said? Yeah. Okay. So I need to reveal the oh, there's this too.
Marcos mentions LaGrange on this brochure. Does that mean the politician is into guns?
There's 3 things on here. There's also a letter.
It's an IOU. LaGrange owes Marcos a lot of money.
Yeah, this is in the manual too. I, the undersigned, Paul LaGrange, hereby acknowledge owing Antonio Marcos the sum of $200,000 to be paid back before April 19th, 1996 at midnight without further notice. I'm going to screenshot this entire thing. And now we have some more numbers to plug into the thing. Anything else? Okay, let's do it, chat. Back to the safe. Okay, 4. This should be 04 for April.
Dee Dee said he'd cracked the diary's secret code. It's your room number, sweetheart. So come on now, rack your brains.
It was 277, right? No, it's 227. Okay, 4, 19, 96, midnight 12 or French midnight 24. It's too many things to check.
Give me a hand.
Marcos was a sentimental guy, you know. It wouldn't surprise me if the password was related to his love life.
Related to his love life? Okay, that has nothing to do with this IOU with LaGrange. Right? French midnight sounds cool. Yeah, I think it's 24 or 0? I'm not sure. His love life. You know, there's another room.
He cracked the diary's secret code. It's your room number, sweetheart. So
Hungry
come on
man.
now, rack your brains.
I was gonna time you out, Hungry Man, until I got the joke. How are you, Hungry Man? Welcome back to my stream. There's another room here that we never even went inside. So if we need a clue about his love life, that's a completely different.
Don't waste your time with the door, Max. Don't waste your time with the door, Max.
The secret to his love life is there.
Don't waste your time with the door, Max.
I'm wasting all the time I want. No? No, it's okay, Hungry Man. It's just that if you come into my stream and just randomly say penis. Took me a second. Took me a second, that's all.
There's no light in there.
Oh, I could only check those things when the light was on.
Can't make much out.
Can't check the phone. Can't check the computer. Can't check the fax machine. How would I get anything about his love life? Should we try using a joker? It won't let me use a joker. I don't get a hint for this. It's such a weird game. It has an in-game hint system, but whenever I've like checked it out, it was like no hint for this room. So I just want to see what the in-game hint system is, because I think every point-and-click adventure game should have some sort of in-game hint system, or like just give people the answer, right? Yeah, let's lock ourselves in so no one can come behind us. Why not? Why is that a bad idea? I'll just do it. I don't know why, but yeah, why did computers, it's so funny. Businessmen would be like, this is a desk. I sit here and do actual work and talk with people. The computer goes on its own little corner desk. Filthy, disgusting computer. Get out of here. I wish I had a setup like that, actually. I wish I streamed from like a big desk and then the computer was over there. Get in the corner where you belong, you stupid, degenerate, idiot machine. This is a man's desk where real work gets done. And then I'd just be reading stupid comic books or something. I don't know what to do. Something about his love life.
Dee Dee said he'd cracked the diary's secret code. It's your room number, sweetheart. So come on now, rack your brains.
Maybe she'll give us... Oh, I can use a joker now.
With Marco's safe?
Yeah.
Don't give up. Use the wire that's in the pencil holder to plug in the electric diary and get some answers. I've just given you the secret code, and the password is simply ADDA.
Oh, it's her. What a weird game. That makes sense. Okay, the name of... Sure.
It was our lucky night. There was a whole file on an organization called the Elite sitting in Marcos' safe. I could already picture the kind of stuff the Elite must be involved in. Trading favors, political wheeling and dealing and all that. I was looking forward to a good evening going through the files back at the hotel. In the meantime, though, we had to get back out without being seen.
Did the security guards...
Listen, it's the security guard. He's coming.
Quick, hide.
The security guard heard us because the ceiling tile was missing? Get in, go. That's not... You guys ever... It's locked like it should be. It should be locked. Okay, are we good? We're fine. Hello, Toasty. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Yeah, it's a pretty...
Max, we didn't turn the light out.
Bonk. I haven't saved in a while. What is try again gonna give us? Where are we at? Hello, Kutan-kun. It's almost that. Turn off the switch. Get in the closet. It's not arthritis, it's another thing. I cleaned up the confetti. Did I not shut the cupboard door? Come on. It's still locked, idiot. This is such a funny conceit that our guy... This is like The Last of Us, where Ellie's mutation is she's immune to being infected, right? And Joel's mutation is that he is infected, but his infection gives him superpowers. Right? You guys ever played The Last of Us and Joel has like the magical power to see through walls or whatever the hell's going on in that game? Yeah, I know he's listening. He has really good ears or whatever. But like from a gameplay perspective, he can see through walls or whatever the hell he's doing. So our guy's special power in this French game is we have like the iPhone where we can see things we really shouldn't be able to see. Is he gonna catch us? Am I just supposed to wait here and watch as my third eye like divines what's going on? Is he really gonna see that the bolt is not... What do you want me to do about that? I can't... Oh, the magnet! The magnet! Use the magnet!
It's actually locked.
It works. We can close it with the magnet.
It's actually locked, by the way. Nope, you didn't see it. You didn't see it there. You didn't see it open. Nobody's in the closet. Yep.
We'd managed to avoid the guard for the time being. Now, we had to get out of here without any hitches.
Nice. This is a good game. This is way too easy for a point-and-click adventure, but I didn't spend $100 on this in 1996, so I'm not like miffed, right? But I feel like if you were a point-and-click adventure fan in '96, you'd probably be like,
this is bullshit. It's too easy. I'm beating the game in one sitting. It's bullshit.
I don't care. We got to escape, right? I got like a bunch of files from the safe, right, game?
Can't make much out.
But we got the files. I used the try again option, so I assume it auto-saved after we got the files. Okay, I can't turn the light back on. Let's try to leave. You watched someone else play this, Kutan-kun? Yeah? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I think the film work is amazing.
Watch out, the guard's coming back.
Hide in the cupboard. Ooh, I feel like some peanut butter, guys. I'm feeling like some peanut butter. Some peanut butter would be so good right now. They already used that scene.
I couldn't believe the information in Marcos's file. Marcos, Lagrange, and someone named Kevork were apparently at the head of a totalitarian underground organization called the Elite.
What?
It was incredible. All three men had microfilm implanted under their skin, containing the access code to the elite's secret database, which was hidden somewhere in a mysterious research institute. There was also a diagram of an electronic device in the file that reminded me of the watch I'd given Sergio at the pool hall. I let Freddie know it was much more serious than drug trafficking. The members of the Research Institute were knowingly using illegal products manufactured by Marcos under LaGrange's political protection. But what exactly was going on? That's what we had to find out. I decided to entrust my new partner with a delicate mission. Ada was to go to Marcos's warehouse where I'd taken the photos and find out the address of the Research Institute. Next, she had to try to get a sample of whatever it was they were making there.
Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I have not been taking enough breaks this stream. For some reason, I don't really know why. But I'll be back soon, and you might get an ad. But that's not my fault.
Shoot.
I didn't put advertisements into this world. You already missed a bunch, Whatseen. I can catch you up when I get back. So I run ads to get rid of pre-rolls, which helps people find the stream. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Wow, two great CD-ROMs from Japan. The Moon Healing CD-ROM. What? There's like a hole in my CD-ROM. How did that happen? You can still see the moon though. What's the moon doing there? And the other CD-ROM you saw was the tree. The tree. That was the tree, right? Or was it a different one? This one's got a hole in it too. What the frick? What the frick? So I think the digital mobs are eating holes in my CD-ROMs. You think that too?
I sure do.
Good.
Hello. Got some schmutz on me. Hello, Dragon Hunter G. And bye-bye to the person who snuck out when I was eating peanut butter. Are people afraid to say they're leaving the stream? Like when I'm here, so they like do it when I'm on break, so I can't catch them in the act of leaving? Because you're not allowed to leave my stream, actually. You have to be here at the beginning of the stream when I go live. And you also have to watch the entirety of the stream and then the rest of whoever you get raided into. Okay? And if that person raids someone, you have to watch that third person game. Okay? That's how the website works. You watch VODs on streams that on days I'm not here. Damn it, Caesar Britannicus. Damn it all. Hot Scene, are you still there? Because I'm going to attempt to describe what's going on in the game. We're in Paris, France. And we are an American investigator visiting the most sophisticated place in the world, Paris. And we had film that would implicate... Can I get the game on the screen? Cool. We had film that would implicate... yeah, we're American. Grape Soda. I used to play this game called Company of Heroes. Hold on, Hot Scene. I have to tell this story. I used to play this game called Company of Heroes. And there was a chat room that you could go to whenever you were like looking for a game. You hit a button to do like a 1v1 and it would auto match you, but it would take a couple minutes maybe, right? So you hit the button to like, you know, get into the queue to 1v1 somebody. And then I would go in the chat room and I would literally just post that, Grape Soda. I'd post that, American, like spelled exactly like that. And then people in the chat room would reply, American. And I'd be like, America. And they'd be like, America. And then we would just keep... So Hot Seed, we're American in France. And we had film. We're like a reporter. Are we really a reporter? Seems like we're a blackmailer. Anyway, we had film that would implicate someone in some like criminal organization, whatever. But then that guy said, oh, I'll give you information in exchange for the film. So we met him at a sauna. And then we sat down next to him at the sauna, like the towel over our dingles, right? And then he was there and we're like, okay, do you want the film? And then he didn't say anything. So we touched him and he fell over because he was murdered. So then we ran out of the sauna and that guy's bodyguard chased us because he figured we killed the guy. But we didn't. It wasn't our fault. So he chased us and he was shooting us. And then another hitman's after us. And then we escaped. And then we were doing our investigation. And we went to a hotel room. And then we met a beautiful woman. And we had sex with her like that. Because that's how things work in France. It's just like that. And then we're doing more investigations.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Bill Bull. And then now we're playing as the woman. Now we're playing as the girl in the game, and she's wearing like a Catman outfit, a Catwoman.
There's nothing going on here. The delivery man just moved an empty box.
Okay, and then like the narrator was saying like what the woman is trying to accomplish, but I wasn't paying attention because I really wanted a snack of peanut butter. So. I really...
Looks like a giant pair of sugar tongs.
Did I get the thing longer? I got it. I have to sneeze, Bilbo. Just a second. Yeah. You also got peanut butter? Awesome. So... Did you mean to say Van Goat Tongue? Sometimes I do that too. I got the tongs. We got the tongs.
I don't have their numbers.
Okay, we need a phone number. Like what we're doing. Oh, no. Oh. And then the last thing we found out is that there's a totalitarian organization called the Elite. And they're trying to control all of the GoldenEye 007 speedrunning activities. No, they're not doing that. The elite in this game is, they're like the Illuminati. So we're investigating the Illuminatis. Okay? Postcard.
A postcard from the delivery man's girlfriend with his phone number on it. This might come in handy.
Inca! A poster for Inca! Holy shit! Oh! French gaming! Dude, where can we get one of these Inca posters? Dude, let's go. eBay. Inca. Cocktail. Poster. I bet they printed off 1 trillion of those things. Right? I bet they printed off way too many of those posters. Come on, man. Where can I get my Inca poster?
I don't have their numbers.
Yeah, we do. We have the number right here. My love, despite the sun and the sea, I'm so alone without you. You're so far away. I'll call you when you're in your van. Call me 94784536.
I don't have their numbers.
You just got the numbers. I just said it. I just said it.
I don't have their numbers.
That's her number? I don't get it. Okay, can I go explore somewhere else then?
First step is to find the address of the research institute. Then I'll see about getting out of here.
Yeah, we're trying to get the address for a research institute.
The address of the Elite Research Institute must be written on the delivery slip. I better check it out.
Okay, get it then.
I can't get the delivery slip without being seen.
Oh, okay, use the tongs.
Success. She found the address of the infamous Research Institute. The front for the Elite's shady dealings on a delivery slip.
I love this game so much. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on here? Okay, we got the phone number.
The number of the warehouse is printed on the slip. I guess it must ring through to the warehouse supervisor's office.
Got it.
The number of the warehouse is printed on the slip. I guess it must ring through to the warehouse supervisor's office.
Let's do it then. This is such an easy game that I'm not even like paying attention.
Here's the address at the Elite Research Institute. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, that's where the Illuminatis are doing their ill deeds. Okay. Call them.
As soon as she'd found the number of the warehouse, Ada called the warehouse supervisor from the truck, but she couldn't come up with a way to keep him busy.
She couldn't? She couldn't find a way to keep him busy? Is that what it said? My head was itchy. You couldn't find a what? Pretend to be the person. Like this game is like fun cartoon logic, right? Like it's not crazy to assume we pretend to be the person on the postcard or whatever.
The delivery man and the storekeeper are in the office. I can't get past without being seen. As long as they stay together, I can keep on looking. There's another car parked at the other end. Must be the warehouse supervisors. here to search. The sunroof's open. Why not? There's nothing worth taking here.
Another telephone. A third telephone? This is a lot of telephones. Oh, I don't know why there's so many telephones.
As soon as she'd found the number of the warehouse, Ada called the store man and left the phone off the hook, hoping to keep him busy.
Yeah, do that. I'm so fat. How am I gonna be on camera all winter if I can't lose some weight? Okay, wait, what am I doing now? Pay attention to the game. Stop talking about how you're fat and looking at yourself in the camera and how you're fat. Okay, then I call this one. I don't really
The line will be
understand.
busy.
Right, because he's distracted. So, go to the front again. No!
Damn, the warehouse supervisor hung up.
Do that again?
The delivery man and the storekeeper are in the office. I can't get past without being seen.
Shelves.
There aren't any drugs on the shelves. Strange. The truck went by the research institute. There should be some sign of them somewhere. There's no point in leaving it off the hook. There's no one there. There's no one there. He hung up.
Ada called the store man again and tried to find a way to keep on the phone.
Please let me do what I want to do. Please. Please let...
Hello? Hello?
Please let me do this. Put that one on that one. Come on, put this
There's
one
no
on...
one there. He hung up.
Put...
There's no point. There's no one on the other end.
No, you can trick him into thinking...
There's no point. There's no one on the other end.
We can trick him into thinking he's talking to someone.
Hello? Hello?
Come on, let me do it.
There's no point. There's
It
no
would
one on the
work.
other
It would
end.
work because you would just be like, who is that? Who is that? Hey, hey. Why'd you call me? Why'd you call me? Hey, you're an idiot. Don't call me an idiot. Like, it would work. It would totally work in this world. Okay, they want me to do something else. The tongs? It's a stretchy phone line. Come on. Okay, is he... No!
Damn, the warehouse supervisor hung up. There's no one there. He hung up. There's no one there. He hung up. There's no point in leaving it off the hook. There's no one there. There's no one there. He hung up. There's no one there. He hung up.
Come on, this is obviously what you're supposed to do. This is totally it. This is my idea is the idea.
Ada called the store man again and tried to find a way to keep him on the phone.
This is totally what you're supposed to do. Wait, doesn't he need two phones too? Wait. Just lift the receiver.
Warehouse? Hello? Hello?
Damn it. Let me do my crazy cartoon. I know it doesn't support my vision. But if you
The line
call,
will be busy.
It'll be busy. I need like a different phone number.
Damn, the warehouse supervisor hung up.
You could call the girlfriend in Hawaii on one phone. You call the warehouse supervisor on the other one. You put them together. You 69 the receivers. The dude's like, hello? And the other person's like, hello? It's like, are you my girlfriend? I think so. Did you call me? No. Do you want to talk anyway? Let's talk anyway. Well, Catwoman. That's gotta be it. Hello, Neuromantic. That's gotta be it, right? But it doesn't give me her number in the thing. Like, why not? It's right here. Like, I can use this document. I already have this number. Is there another phone? Okay, is there another phone number on here then? There's the warehouse number, right? So it lets me have that phone number. Why is the phone number written on the postcard?
Here's the address at the Elite Research Institute. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Because the problem with my idea is the phone's busy. I can't call the same guy twice, right? Because it's busy. Once I call him once. So, I don't understand. Am I not using this interface correctly? Get the phone number. It's right there. It won't let me grab this phone number. That's annoying. I have it now. I have it now. Okay. Let's do it. Don't get upset. Do the plan, Marty. Do
There's
the plan.
no one there. He hung up.
Awesome. That's such a good puzzle. That's the best. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're gonna call the girlfriend.
Ada called the delivery man's girlfriend. Since she didn't even know his name, she couldn't think of anything to say.
What? Okay, I'll call her second. Okay, whatever. Call the warehouse first.
Ada called the store man again and tried to find a way to keep him on the phone.
Call the girlfriend.
I could call her, but I don't know what to say. I need to find out more about the delivery man.
Really?
Warehouse. Hello?
Really?
Hello?
I could call her, but I don't know what to say. I need to find out more about the delivery man.
Okay, well, they're gonna put a little bit of friction.
Warehouse. Hello?
He's
Hello?
just gonna hang up when I leave this screen is the problem. Yeah.
Damn, the warehouse supervisor hung up.
But it won't let me go in here.
Great. They're busy talking. They don't have any idea I'm here.
Now I can...
As long as they stay together, I can keep on looking.
Okay, go in the office then.
Great. They're busy talking. They don't have any idea I'm here.
Okay, I guess they're both in that room, even though I can't see them. Okay, go in the van. He likes Inca. He likes the game Inca.
There's nothing else under there.
Isn't that good enough? His jacket. How did I miss this before? Something.
Here's one of the products Marcos manufactures, especially for the elite.
It's a drug? This is a drug that unlocks the full potential of the human brain. By the way. I found drugs. I wasn't looking for drugs. I'm looking for
a laundry ticket.
Cocktail. They always do this.
Huh. He's prepared for everything, isn't he?
Chat's not allowed to see what that was. Chat doesn't know what that is, and chat doesn't need to know what that was. Cocktail gaming, you have to check things over and over.
The delivery man's called Mr. Felix.
Oh, Mr. Felix, it's your girlfriend from...
Oh. Two sweaters.
The delivery man's called Mr. Felix.
Okay. Oh. The thing chat's not supposed to know about isn't even in the inventory. Not worried. Not worried. Limitless. Is that what it's called? Are there two of those movies or one? Are there two Morgan Freeman unlocks the full potential of the human brain movies? Or are there... I'm forgetting the name of the other guy.
There's no one there. He hung up.
It was on the tip of my tongue. I forgot.
Ada called the store man again and tried to find a way to keep him on the phone.
There are two. I knew it, Digi-Sky. I knew there were multiple movies where that's the thing.
Using a laundry ticket she'd found in the delivery man's coat, Ada pretended she was calling on their behalf. She asked for Mr. Felix and soon found out the number in the truck.
Soon found out the number in the truck. Okay.
As soon as the warehouse supervisor answered the phone, Ada called the delivery man in his truck. Smart kid.
Wait, my idea isn't the solution? My idea isn't the thing? We're not... Come on.
Hello? Hello?
Just stick them together. Do it, yeah, do it.
In the end, the amazing Ada had the brilliant idea of putting the two receivers together,
Yay.
connecting the delivery man and the storekeeper.
Bradley Cooper. That's the name of the person, White Buffalo. Thank you. Bradley Cooper. That's who I was thinking of.
My darling Ada had done a great job. We showed Dee Dee the radioactive capsule she'd found along with the elite file. It was as clear as day to him. The organization was using the radioactive material to carry out genetic manipulations. In light of what Sergio had said about Lagrange's activities, Dee Dee advised us to plant a bug in his office. That way we'd be able to find out more about what he was up to. So there we were in the club. We sat where we'd be able to see Lagrange's arrival. Ada had gone to order more drinks when I heard footsteps and the sound of doors opening and closing in the direction of the office. That confirmed there was a second entrance via the back street. Lagrange clearly used it to come and go without being seen. A moment later, I saw a silhouette pass by. Then the light in the office went out. Something fishy was going on. I went into the dark office, and what I saw turned my blood cold. Lagrange sitting there with his hands soaked in ink, his throat cut. Before I even had time to react, the big guy I had encountered in my apartment came bursting into the room. I frisked Lagrange's pocket and found a keyring like Marcos's and used it in the slot down by the floor.
Oh, wait. Slow down!
The secret passage opened, taking me out into the alley behind the club.
That was an entire video game. He just narrated like Metal Gear Solid. Why don't I get to play any of that? What just happened? The eraser's after us again, guys. That hitman, his name is the Eraser. And he's no joke, boys. That's not what I want. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No. Oh! No. Do it. Whoa. Pull it together, Marty. We gotta get this done. We gotta beat this game. No! Get wrecked, Eraser. Idiot with your America car.
Ada showed up at just the right moment. When she was at the bar, she'd heard gunshots coming from the office. She immediately rushed off to get the car and to get me out of there. The killer had struck again. The second of the elite's key men was dead.
Look at
was
the
someone trying to
road.
get even with this evil organization? In the early morning hours, I noticed something weird. The ink stain on Ada's hand was strangely similar to the one I'd seen on LaGrange's hand. I was in a hurry to get the photos Freddie had developed. Ada would go and pick them up in the morning. She'd take a message I'd handwritten so Freddie would know who she was.
Which do you choose? Max at the hotel, Ada at the newspaper offices. Okay. I'm gonna choose Ada. Punch him in the jean jacket. Yeah, we saw that scene earlier. It was funny.
Oh no. A cop's questioning Freddie about Marcus's murder. It looks like he's about to search the office from top to bottom. My God, what shall I do? That's the inspector's raincoat.
Oh.
Ada introduced herself to my newspaper buddy as the new temp. Perplexed, Freddie waited for her to make the first move.
If I don't make Freddie understand soon, the cop is gonna get suspicious.
Ada handed Freddie my message right away. That was a mistake. The inspector, who was already suspicious, got hold of the note.
That's not legal.
He realized that I, Max Gardner, had sent her to get the photos. And he arrested her on the spot.
Cops just can't grab notes out of your hands. That's not allowed. Don't throw me in the vault. No.
It's the coffee tray.
Let's make some coffee.
I'm gonna make coffee and then I'm gonna go up to the police officer and I'm gonna pretend to accidentally spill the coffee on his pants. And then he's gonna have to take his pants off and then... And I'll say, Senpai! ちょっと待ってください, Senpai, お願いします. And then...
I can't go into the office if Freddie doesn't know Max sent me.
What a degenerate stream. What do you mean go? Why can't you?
Oh no. A cop's questioning Freddie about Marcus's murder. It looks like he's about to search the office from top to bottom.
I don't understand.
My God, what shall I do?
Why can't I go in with the coffee? And now I'm trapped in here? Pretty awkward Skittles after. Go
There's
get
no
the...
going back. I've got to face this.
This is so stupid because I can't enter the room with the coffee.
Is the new temp. Perplexed, Freddy waited for her to make the first move.
Gonna go back and get the coffee now.
There's no going back. I've got to face this.
Idiot. It's so dumb. It wouldn't let me enter the room after I made the coffee. Okay, did I not put the coffee on the tray?
I've got to face this.
I know, Ninja Vitus. Someone's typing out newspaper articles on a freaking typewriter and then photocopying
about
them.
this jumpy young lady. The sleazeball decided to frisk her, and on the way discovered she was my accomplice.
I got thrown in the thing again. I don't like getting thrown in the thing. Don't throw me in the vault. It's very scary. Is that a poster for another game? That looks like a game poster. Outpost? What does it say? All of that looks like video game stuff. And then there's something to the right too, like Ween or something. There's like a Ween poster over there. Okay, did you make the coffee?
I can't go and make more coffee. The cups are already full.
Okay, the cups are full. Yeah, I did this. Did I not put the cups on the tray? Okay, oh, I guess I didn't do that.
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
Okay, then, put the tray down. Hello, Macaw45. Has phones happened yet? We just did the phones thing and it was awesome. It was sick as hell. It was good. This is a really good game. It's like way too easy. So if you bought it back in '96, you were probably upset because you got like, you're not, I don't know. But like, oh, we can do all sorts of stuff over here too. Anyway, as someone just playing the game, because my cousin gave it to me for free, I think this is really, really good. Okay, I got the glue.
It's hopeless. All the envelopes are sealed. They haven't been opened yet.
Oh, I'm gonna glue the message. Let me glue the message on the bottom of the cup or whatever, right? Let me glue the message. What? Let me do it. Okay, wait. You know, I've played another cocktail game where the item combination was like not unidirectional or whatever. Yeah, I think that's Ween or something. Outpost. It's a Sierra game, yeah? Really? Okay. I feel like I should be able to glue. Combine the glue, There's gotta be a way to like glue the message onto the thing or underneath the thing or whatever. I can do it now, right? No, don't put it down. If you put it down, then I...
It's the coffee tray. It's the coffee tray.
Boil the water. What? Boil the water and make the coffee are different things? I made the sound stop. Okay, we're doing like an envelope steaming puzzle now.
The water's evaporated. There's nothing left in the coffee machine.
Can I get the mail? There's something where you can get letters that are...
Here's this morning's mail.
I never... I don't know. This is like some Encyclopedia Brown shit, right? Can I... Yeah, use the mail on the Steam. And this makes it so you can open letters with no problem. I don't know why I'm doing this. Not sure why I'm doing this, to be honest. I have the unsealed envelope. Is that all I wanted, was the envelope? Wait, what do I have? Oh, I have the mail and the unsealed envelope. Okay. Apparently she does not care about the mail at all. Yeah, the contents of the mail. That's not relevant, right? And I got that. Okay, then combine this stuff together. Put Max's letter in. Is it not unidirectional inventory? It's not unidirectional. Okay. And now I'm gonna glue it. I'm gonna glue it all up.
Max's message is now hidden in the mail.
Beautiful. Okay, so I have the stuck message. Do I just walk in now? Here, let's save the game. Thank you for the combo. Enjoy your horses. White Buffalo, thank you. If anyone else contributes to the combo and you don't get credited, it's because the interface for crediting people on combos is difficult. And White Buffalo is usually the person doing it, so I usually just thank White Buffalo because that's why. Okay. Can I go in now, or is there another step?
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
Okay, then get the stuck message. Still missing something here.
I can make the coffee with this, or just use it to boil some water.
The tray itself is not... She has some other idea.
This is where they put the mail.
Okay. So he'll open that eventually. Okay. The puzzle had nothing to do with, like, getting the message glued under the bottom of the tray or under the bottom of the coffee cup. That wasn't the plan at all. The plan was to open the mail without ripping the envelope, sneak in Max's message, and then reseal the envelope. Can I go in now with the coffee?
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
Okay, get all the mail then? I don't understand. But then I just put all the mail here. Why? What do you want me to do? Put the mail here. Grab the coffee. The mail is still sticky, so put the tray of coffee. No, don't put the tray of coffee on top of the mail. And
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
But you don't need to go in the office. You don't need to go in the office because he'll open up his mail and get them. No, we're actually here to get the film now, not later. Right? Oh, looking discreetly? Seriously? I didn't see that before.
There's an undercover cop questioning Max's friend, Freddy.
How does she know he's an undercover cop? Okay, with that information, am I good now? Now that you know the cop is in there, are you going to let me do the thing I want to do? Wait, can I? Okay, wait. Let's save the game again. Right? Because, we're obviously in the best state we've ever been in for whatever the hell's going on here. Get the coffee. I already tried putting it back on the mail, right? I already tried that?
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
What else is in your inventory? Nothing. The memory stuff. Dee Dee's message. Hey man, your presence is fatal to your enemies. Poor old Lagrange was slain. Oh, poor old Lagrange was slain, so I hear. Did you know that Marcos and he both had been knifed by a left-handed individual armed with a sharp weapon? Pointed knife, razor, or lancet? Their bodies are at a certain Dr. Dramish's. I bet he got hold of them to extract the microfilm. Marcos's burial should be taking place this afternoon. Dr. Dramish will be there. Dee Dee is not the journalist, though. That's
Let's see
someone
what
else.
Dee Dee's got to say. My oh my, you sure have left a trail of corpses in your wake. I hear Lagrange got himself bumped off too. Listen to this. Both he and Marcos had their throats cut with a sharp weapon, a knife, razor blade, or scalpel, by somebody left-handed. The bodies are at a certain Dr. Dramish's place. I bet the doc wanted to remove the microfilms. Marcos's funeral is this afternoon. Dr. Dramish will be there.
Okay. Oh, I can... Ooh, that's how to do the watch! Okay, these are A, B, C. Okay. Nice. So when we get the watch back, we can...
The Elite's 3 key members all had microfilm implanted here.
Okay. And a map of this institute. Okay. Is that everything? X-ray, watch memo, certificate, map. I think that's everything. Now, for what we're doing right now, though, how do we tell the reporter? I forget the reporter's name. How do we tell the reporter that we're with Max in a way that's like nonverbal and very subtle, such that the cop doesn't realize? It's so weird. They let me put the stuck message on the table or take it back. It's very confusing. Seriously? Wait. Oh, I'm just putting the glue back on the table? I thought I was gonna, like, smear the table with glue.
I won't need it anymore. There's no point in taking it.
Okay. But I can take this? What does that imply? Probably nothing. Wait, am I putting the mail on the table or the stuck message on the table? Dude, I need to put the mail back or something. Put this... Did I not... How I tell him is I give him the tray with the letter stuck underneath it. And I hand him the tray like, you know, right? And then he grabs the tray and he's like, why are you giving me the tray or whatever? Just put the coffee down. But he's not going to say that out loud because he's a French person. And then his hand will feel the letter. My thing makes sense. Look, I came up with the idea to put the phones together. And the game supported that. I came up with that idea. So my idea vis-a-vis... How come the tray itself is not selectable until I do this? Just stick the message on the... Why?
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
This is... I'm confused. Is there anything else I can mess with? Okay, try going in now with the mail in your inventory and give him the mail.
Finally, I'm here. I've got to get Max's photos before the cop finds them.
Did I try that? What's with the coffee, though?
Ada calmly handed Freddy the mail where she'd hid my message. The inspector glanced at the pile just to check that all the envelopes were sealed. Then turned his attention on my gorgeous accomplice's every move.
Okay. Okay. But now we're gonna... Yeah. And then we're gonna spill the coffee on his lap, so he has to take his pants off. Yeah.
She sure knew how to turn that sleazeball on. This gave Freddy all the time he needed to find my message. He pointed out a green file to Ada, in which my developed photos were hidden. All she had to do now was get them out of the office.
With the tray of coffee!
Oh, officer. You look like you need a cup of coffee.
Freddy seemed to appreciate the way I kept the inspector busy earlier.
Let's spill the hot coffee.
Now I need to find another way. Impossible. I haven't accomplished my mission yet.
I can't leave the room and get the coffee, though. Ugh. Hello, Solid Snack. How are you? I'm trying desperately to accidentally spill hot coffee on Senpai's lap. Which I believe is the best way to go about this.
Freddy encouraged Ada to keep flirting with the inspector. The green file caught the inspector's attention.
No.
He grabbed it and found the photos of Marcos with LaGrange. He immediately realized Ada was my accomplice.
Don't throw me
in. Sent her to get the photos.
Don't throw me in the vault.
Her on the spot.
Don't throw me in the vault. No, Senpai, don't throw me in the vault. No, don't throw me in the vault. Onegaishimasu. It's Urban Runner, a cocktail game from France. Okay, I think maybe I could have done something there, but I was just too slow or whatever. So, but I couldn't leave the room to get the coffee, and it won't let me enter the room with the coffee in my inventory. Will it? Can I enter it now? Now that I've set up the envelope and everything, I'm so confused. This is like very confusing. Can I go in now?
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
No, I can't enter. Like, that's the limiting thing is the frickin' coffee.
I can't go into the office if Freddy doesn't know Max sent me.
So maybe there's another thing and then someone asks for coffee or whatever.
Finally, I'm here. I've got to get Max's photos before the cop finds them.
Does it matter which one I do here? Oh, I still have the glue.
Ada calmly handed Freddy the mail where she'd hid my message. The inspector glanced at the pile just to check that all the envelopes were sealed, then turned his attention on my gorgeous accomplice's every move. She sure knew how to turn that sleazeball on. This gave Freddy all the time he needed to find my message. He pointed out a green file to Ada in which my developed photos were hidden. All she had to do now was get them out of the office.
The jacket.
That's the inspector's raincoat. That's the inspector's raincoat.
Green
the
file.
photos are in the file, but I can't just grab them and run. The inspector would stop me immediately.
Okay. What else? Oh, paper clips?
Moving fast while the inspector's attention was distracted by Ada's plunging neckline as she picked up the paperclip she'd spilled, Freddy boldly slipped the contents of the green file into the pocket of the inspector's raincoat.
Freddy actually put the photos in the inspector's raincoat. What's he got up his sleeve?
What are you thinking now, Freddy?
Freddy asked Ada to go make some coffee. He'd figured out how Ada could get the photos out of the inspector's raincoat.
Okay.
This gave Ada an excuse to leave the office.
I can't go and make more coffee. Their cups are already full.
It was Freddy's idea to integrate the coffee all along. Wasn't even our character. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
It's now or never. This is the only chance I've got to get my hands on the raincoat.
Ada served the coffee as if everything was cool, but the inspector returned to his senses. He began to realize there was something odd about this jumpy young lady in the office. He decided to search her and discovered she was my accomplice.
But she was even tilting the tray. What did I do wrong? No,
I've always been a little absent.
I've always been a little absent-minded. Okay. Put the glue back. No? Can I put the glue back now? It just kind of bothers me. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Maybe that's a mistake. Probably not.
Finally, I'm here. I've got to get Max's photos before the cop finds them.
Oh my gosh. Can I skip?
Ada calmly handed Freddy the mail where she'd hid my message. The inspector glanced at the pile just to check that all the envelopes were sealed, then turned his attention on my gorgeous accomplice's every move.
I brought in the coffee and then I was gonna give it to him, but then I took too long. I don't know. I did hesitate.
She sure knew how to turn that sleazeball on. This gave Freddy all the time he needed to find my message. He pointed out a green file to Ada in which my developed photos were hidden. All she had to do now was get them out of the office.
Okay. Paper clips.
Moving fast while the inspector's attention was distracted by Ada's plunging neckline as she picked up the paperclip she'd spilled, Freddy boldly slipped the contents of the green file into the pocket of the inspector's raincoat.
Freddy?
Freddy asked Ada to go make some coffee. He'd figured out how Ada could get the photos out of the inspector's raincoat.
Okay. I'll save here. Even though everything is on some hidden timers or whatever. But whatever.
This gave Ada an excuse to leave the office.
Okay. I'll give Freddy the coffee.
As if everything was cool, but the inspector returned to his senses. He began to realize there was something odd about this jumpy young lady in the office.
What?
He decided to search her and discovered she was my accomplice.
What are you talking about?
This gave Ada an excuse to leave the office.
I won't need it anymore. There's no point in taking it.
Spill it on the coat and then say, oh, I'll go get this dry cleaned for you. Sorry, let me just take your coat.
In a flash of inspiration, Ada spilled some coffee on Inspector Van Dale's raincoat. The very thought of it makes me shudder. Ada pretended to take the raincoat out of the office to clean it.
That makes sense. But
she took the photos and stole a visiting card and some of the caramels the cop loved so much.
Ah, the caramels. The caramels are very important. The caramels, the caramels. Okay, awesome.
There was a message from Dee Dee back at the hotel reception. He discovered that a certain Dr. Dramish had managed to get hold of LaGrange and Marcos's bodies, apparently to do autopsies on them. The way things were working out, I began to wonder if it was a wise choice to come back to the hotel now that the cops and a bunch of killers were on my trail.
Why are we still at the newspaper's office?
I soon found out my hunch had been right when the receptionist informed me that Inspector Van Dale had just shown up. He had a search warrant, so I had to think fast.
The madness of the newspaper office.
I delayed the inspector for a few minutes and started to look for the right hiding places. Okay, that gives me a few seconds to hide all the incriminating evidence I've got in my pockets.
Thank God. Okay. I need to pause and explain something to chat, though. Can I pause the game? Wow.
This bowl's full of caramels.
He says caramels. He says it. He pronounces caramel correctly. Caramel. As a Canadian, when some Americans say caramel,
pretty empty.
It is so agonizingly funny.
It's hidden for the moment, but they'll find it if they search thoroughly.
Caramel. Okay, right now I think I'm just dumping my inventory in like different places. Okay, the capsule is behind the champagne or whatever. I don't know. Caramel. Luck, says Setsubera. Setsubera comes from a family.
I could slide something flat behind the mirror.
What you doing there, hung? You want a little bit of caramels?
Under the mattress. Perfect.
But I don't know.
Yeah, but he may find it if he searches hard.
Nobody's gonna be searching hard in this hotel room. The only thing going on here that's gonna be hard is me and Ada when she gets back. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Inspector Van Dale came bursting into my room like a pit bull moving in for the kill. He tracked me down, and all he needed to pin Marcos's murder on me was some incriminating evidence.
What did I do?
There was no way out. The police sketch was obviously of me, and the inspector sure didn't like meddling journalists. He searched me as roughly as possible, and, liking the idea of putting me away for 30 years, grabbed anything he found lying around.
Hey, don't touch my caramels! Hey, those are for patrons of the hotel. Yeah, probably some of that stuff is incriminating.
What in the hell you call this? Answer me, pal. What are you, deaf?
I don't...
Uh-oh. I've had it now.
I don't know what he's holding up.
So there's more, is there? What about this file, pal?
I gotta hide all this
Ouch,
stuff?
Looks like I'm in for it.
Body's jealous of our whimsy
yours too?
and her southern intellect.
Time to start praying fast.
If you don't understand, The true beauty of caramel
Don't
candies.
even think about it, pal.
Don't even talk to me, okay? It's pronounced caramel.
Caramel? That's even worse.
Let's go.
I wasn't paying attention. I want to say something to chat.
All right, get inside.
Just throw me in the vault. I don't give a shit. The reason why
You and I going for a walk, pal.
the scientist wants to autopsy the bodies is because they have microfilms inside them. I think that's important for chat to know. There's 3 people that have microfilms like embedded in like their ankles or whatever. So that's why the people who get murdered need to be interrogated or autopsied by the Nazi scientist or whatever is gonna happen. Okay, chat understands that, right? Now I need... Let me try to hide...
But it's not a great place.
Well... Let me just play the game. A bunch of flowers.
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
I didn't know. I don't know.
That's too big to go there.
Okay, put the pill in there then.
Now you see it. Now you don't. Let's hope that'll do. This bar is pretty empty. Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
Oh, fine. The magnet?
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, bro. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I'm playing Urban Runner. We're playing Urban Runner. Here at Marty.zone. How are you? When were you streaming, bro? How long did you stream for? Because I was watching your stream at like...
Yeah, but he may find it if he searches hard.
Did you stream and then stop and then go live again? Or are you streaming like a long time? Because I feel like I was watching your stream...
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
You did 2 different streams. I knew it.
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating. Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
Okay, that's everything then.
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
So I'm good.
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
Pretty sure the key rings of 2 dead people are incriminating, but... Were you playing more doji games? Playing more of them dojins?
Vandal came bursting into my room like a pit bull moving in for the kill. He tracked me down, and all he needed to pin Marcos's murder on me was some incriminating evidence. There was no way out. The police sketch was obviously of me, and the inspector sure didn't like meddling journalists. He searched me as roughly as possible, and, liking the idea of putting me away for 30 years, grabbed anything he found lying around.
My caramels. Bro, is it pronounced caramel or caramel? Whatever Broy says is the truth. Broy is the tiebreaker in this discussion. Is it pronounced caramel?
Is it pronounced like this? Caramel.
What in the hell you call this?
No, Broy, no.
Answer me, pal.
What are you holding up?
Uh-oh. I've had it now.
What are you...
So there's more, is there? What about this file, pal?
I don't get it.
Ouch, looks like I'm in for it.
You gonna sit there and tell me this ain't yours too?
Time to start praying fast.
Well, it's very interesting. Don't even think about it, pal.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here because I'm hiding the stuff. And then he finds it anyway?
Get inside.
It's pronounced a boot. Thank you for the raid, bro. Have a good night. Okay, have I ever hidden something and he says, like, that's a good spot? and it's good? Or does he always say, oh, it'll work, but not for a long search or whatever?
Yeah, but he may find it if he searches hard.
Can I hide something and you say like, oh, that's hidden really good?
I'll hang on to that. It isn't such a great hiding place after all.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah, but he may find it if he searches hard.
Okay. I understand the gameplay now. Some of these hidings, I just can't throw any old caramel in any old caramel.
It isn't such a great hiding place after all.
I have to hide things in a way.
Yeah, but he may find it if he searches hard.
What do you want me to do? And then he holds up the things and shows them to me, but the nature of the video means I can't really tell. Right?
I'll hang on to that. It isn't such a great hiding place after all.
Okay, so what can I put here? Like nothing. ID card.
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
That's not a real one, anyway. It's, did I try this already?
Yeah, but he may find it if he searches hard.
The police ID, the document, the capsule.
I'll hang on to that. It isn't such a great hiding place after all.
Police ID, document, capsule. It's just 3 things, so that hiding spot just sucks. Okay, the capsule and the flowers.
Now you see it, now you don't. Let's hope that'll do.
What do you mean, let's hope? Don't give me let's hope. I want results.
It'll do, but it's not a great place.
What? Don't...
I'll hang on to that. It isn't such a great hiding place after all.
Can I get the capsule back?
I'll hang on to that. It isn't such a great hiding place after all.
Are you joking? What is this? Okay, is there more room? Is there more to the room?
Inspector Van Dale came bursting into my room like a pit bull moving in for the kill. He tracked me down, and all he needed to pin Marcos's murder on me was some incriminating evidence. There was no way out. The police sketch was obviously of me, and the inspector sure didn't like meddling journalists.
We don't need to watch all this.
He searched me as roughly as possible.
Actually.
And liking the idea of putting me away for 30 years.
Oh, I literally hit Alt F4. Uh-oh.
I've always...
Where's my last actual save? Oh my gosh. Okay, but we're gonna turn a mode on, guys. Be careful. If you skip some sequences with the escape key, you may miss important information. Okay, I've turned on skip mode.
This gave Ada an excuse to leave.
I was going for Alt F5, but then I guess it's late in my brain. I don't know what I was thinking. The capture screen? Oh, yeah. Thank you for telling me. Yes, thank you. Do this. Escape.
Okay,
escape.
That gives me a few seconds to hide all the incriminating evidence I've got in my pockets.
You're not allowed to leave my stream if you're tired or whatever. You have to keep watching my stream. See, I found the spot. We're back. But I don't understand, like, every spot sucks. Apparently.
This bar is pretty empty.
I took the whiskey?
Ah, at last, a little Irish courage.
Why did I take the whiskey?
This label is hollow. I could slip something inside.
Okay. That seems like the mega hiding spot or whatever for the capsule. Select the capsule first. in the label. What am I throwing in the label of a whiskey bottle?
That's too big to go there.
Yeah, so put the frickin'...
Marcos's false police ID will fit nicely under the label. What a great hiding place.
Okay, so when you get a good one, when you get a real hiding place, he says, like, this is sick as hell. He's never gonna find it. Oh,
Inspector Van...
What in the hell you call this?
Don't stop saying
This bar is pretty
caramel.
empty.
What is...
Ah, at last, a little Irish courage.
It's like when I call things an animated GIF and people lose their minds. It's like that, right? Now you guys are getting revenge on me because I kept saying animated GIF, and every time I say animated GIF, like your heart skip a
Marcos's
beat.
false police ID will fit nicely under the label.
And you're like,
What a
what the
great
fuck
hiding
did this guy just say? So now it's finally... He still finds the whiskey. Like, do I need to...
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
The whiskey's not incriminating, you're saying.
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
Okay, let's find another one. Gotta find, like, another...
Maybe I could hide something under this lampshade.
The capsule. And say it's like a perfect spot for it. It's a
That
perfect...
fits in there. But it's not really a great hiding place.
You're joking. A cop's gonna be looking under lampshades?
I'll hang on to that. It isn't such a great hiding place after all.
Okay, but...
Maybe I could hide something under this lampshade. This bowl's full of caramels.
Criminal.
I can hide something here.
Yeah, but the whiskey
under the
thing...
mattress. Perfect.
The whiskey thing works because I can pick up the whiskey. And it goes into my inventory, right? Bro, trying to just play the game.
What in the hell?
Okay, combine the magnet with the capsule. Put the magnet
Why
on
bother
the...
hiding that? It's not incriminating.
I'm trying to, like, make this other stuff work, because why do I still have the magnet or the ink, right? Why do I still have this stuff?
This bar is pretty empty.
Okay, grab the whiskey.
Ah, at last, a little Irish courage.
Back in. Aunt or aunt.
Lukewarm champagne. Yuck.
Can't think with this music and knowing there's a time limit. I can't think. It's after midnight. Give me a freaking
Why
break
bother
here.
hiding that? It's not incriminating.
Yeah, but you want me to do so? Okay, I'm gonna use the Joker here because I don't care.
Max, be aware of Inspector Van Dale. He knows how to search a room. There's only one place where you can hide a small object, a bowl full of caramels. Keep everything else with you. Use the ink to make a stain and pay attention to the whiskey label. The bottle can make an excellent hiding place.
But he grabs all the caramels. He grabs all the caramels. But then he gets the pill. Make an ink stain.
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating. Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
You want me to destroy the documents? I destroy the documents? Why do I destroy the...
Came bursting into my room like a pit bull moving in for the kill. He tracked me.
Not really destroying that document, by the way. Okay. I didn't understand that the goal was to also, like, destroy the evidence I have, or even, like, let him have it, or whatever. I thought I was trying to hide the stuff only, not also give it to him. You could probably understand why I thought I was... Anyway. Turns out some of this evidence we're just giving to him. Some of it I'm
pretty empty.
I'm like doing a poor job of destroying. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Ah, at last, a little Irish courage.
Let's see if this works.
This label is hollow. I could slip something inside.
Marcos's false police ID will fit nicely under the label. What a great hiding place.
And then I'll destroy the or mess up the document. Do you still want me to hide it?
Why bother hiding that? It's not incriminating.
But you just put a little black mark on the middle. There's still words on the other parts. Okay, I guess according to the hint system, we're good. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I thought I was... Just a little bit of a misunderstanding between the game and I guess. With a time limit.
Inspector Van Dale came bursting into my room like a pit bull moving in for the kill. He tracked me down, and all he needed to pin Marcos's murder on me was some incriminating evidence.
I guess it does make sense. We don't need the drug or the documents anymore.
The was obviously of me. And the inspector sure didn't like meddling journalists. He searched me as roughly as possible, and, liking the idea of putting me away for 30 years, grabbed anything he found lying around.
Okay, he's taking the pill. Okay, what do you got? You got nothing. You got bupkis, bro. That's what they call you around the police station, don't they? They call you a bupkis,
dumped
bro.
the goods, didn't you? Well, you just wait, old buddy, because I'm gonna sort you right out.
Phew, I'd won some time, but what was coming next?
Stop crying.
Furious that he hadn't found any evidence on me, but convinced I was guilty as hell, Van Dale decided to stop being so nice. It didn't take me long to figure out that he was gonna kill me if I didn't find a simple but foolproof way out of this. If I go in there, I'm a dead man.
What?
Doesn't exactly look comfortable. I don't really fancy getting in there.
The police detective can't prove I'm guilty, so he's gonna murder me out of spite? Do you want to see the fake ID? Clean blanket. I'm throwing ink on... Hey. 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 I'm gonna put ink on your clean blanket.
That's a brand new cover.
Oh.
How can I neutralize him?
Kick him in the butt. Kick him in the butt. Oh. I was
You're
too
gonna
slow.
regret you did, Dad. Now get in.
Skittle Sour, can you believe that at no point in this game so far we've been able to suck dick? Can you believe it?
That's a brand new cover.
Okay. Hit him with the whiskey bottle on the head. Hit him with the whiskey bottle on the head.
You won't regret you did that. Now get in.
It's not what I signed up for either, Skittle Sour. It's illegal, Zalathar. If a cop is
That's
upset,
a brand new cover.
they can't just bonk.
I was gonna have
Bonk.
to play by their rules. This crooked cop sure wasn't gonna lose any
Super
sleep over killing me.
bonk.
One thing was clear though. Someone high up with influence over the police wanted me out of the way. It had to be Kavork, the third man in the elite, and I had to find out who he was fast.
Did I take his gun or something? I
We
wasn't
had
paying
both
attention.
come up against Inspector Van Dale and had managed to outsmart him. This time, though, Ada outdid herself. She had that sleazeball Van Dale sewed up in no time. I had to take my hat off to her.
Yeah.
I was happy as a pig in slop. I finally got hold of the photos everyone seemed so eager to get their hands on. Now all we had to do was to get the microfilm the mysterious Dr. Dramish had probably taken from the two corpses. At this very moment, in fact, Dramish was attending Marcos's funeral. I set out to stall a doc while Ada searched the private lab.
I apologize for multiple pieces of music playing at the same time. I didn't know that would happen. But it's clear now that that might continue happening. And I wasn't even paying attention to what he was saying. We're going to the funeral service for Marco. And there's actually like a time limit. This has never been here before. Oh,
I'm here in front of Dr. Dramish's private laboratory. Now I need to get inside.
How far are we in the game? 69%?
There's a letter. It must have come today.
But if I stream this tomorrow, but it's been a 5-hour stream, but...
Dignified and cold as ice. He's officiating. She looks sad. What's hidden behind those dark glasses?
There's a letter. It must have come today.
We got the caramels. Unfortunately, I think I'm too brain dead to game anymore, guys. It's 12:30. It's Monday. I wasn't even paying attention to what they were saying in that scene because the narrator just goes on and on and on and just skips like so much stuff. What was on the photos? And we have 2 different inventories and 2 different people and have to switch between them. And there's a timer. And it's 12:30. Shake my hand. GG.
Damn, I couldn't do anything. Ada's gonna get caught.
And whoa, wait, what's going on? The timer starts. Wait, what? No. Why is try again like the timer? This is okay. Wait. Can I do this off stream actually? Thank you for coming to my stream. It's over. Thank you. It was a lot of fun, but I'm tired. And tomorrow we'll pick up where we left off with this cool game. Thank you for coming to my stream. We got a whole bunch of people streaming. Got a whole bunch of gamers.
Are supposed to be added pretty soon.
Got a whole bunch. We got JRPG gaming. We got got 2 different people playing Mega Man games. We got Star Wars. Oh my god, Mr. Radon has a beard. Wait, when did that happen? He didn't have a beard like yesterday. Wait. How did he grow that so fast? No. It's not okay to talk about other people's physical appearances, but then... What's the picture of... Oh, he was stuck in that game for a while. It's No Shave November? Nobody told me. Thank you, Dr. Fierce Love. Thank you, DigiSky. Thank you, Gotung. Thank you, White Buffalo. Thank you, Skill Sour. Thank you, Zalathar. Thank you, Neuromantic. Thank you, Spudzilla. Thank you. Why can't I scroll this? Thank you, Grape Study. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Bye.